Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, everybody. We're here, we're live, we're here. We're playing some Star Rail again, surprise stream. No, I decided to change things up on my stream just because I just felt like it was too much clutter on there. I think I just have a simple just simple stream, simple layouts, nothing too crazy. I feel like that would be the great way of going about it. So I decided, like, let's just make things simple and not go overly crazy with it, you know what I mean? Oh man, gotta stretch, gotta get ready for the day. So yeah, I'm gonna be using webcam as normal again with just for Star Rail mostly, just because I feel like it's a great way to capture my emotions, and it's a story. I like stories. Stories are really great. They're really great to play. And we gotta claim our rewards for the day because we have a little bit of work to do today. It's gonna be pretty great. We are getting into the new, well, it's not really, well, it's new to me, but I'm getting into the second part of Amphoreus. And I still have like 9 main missions to go through. And of course, we have like next Tuesday is when the new one comes out as well. Oh, before I go, before I get any further, I need to make sure. Oh, excuse me. Everything looks good on my end here. Let's see. I'm gonna disable that real quick because I want to check something. Okay, cool. It's there. Nice. Okay. There we go. Okay. And there we go. We got that done. Chat. I hope my chat works. I hope it does. If it doesn't, then I'm a little bit upset with that. Just a little bit. We'll see. We'll see if it works. But anywho, let's get into the main gameplay for today, y'all. So again, I appreciate everyone coming out here for the night. We're gonna actually be playing a little bit more of Amphoreus today, since we finally catch up to, we finally beat the Nigador Strife, we got his core flame. Phymon is going through the trials, so we'll see how he's gonna handle with that. My god, my hair, I look like a total mess. Today was kind of a little off stream. I would like to stream all day, but unfortunately I do have some things to do after stream time, so I'm gonna try to stream as long as I can. But I want to try to get as much story done because I know since Tuesday is coming with the new story coming out, I'm gonna still be like a story like a whole story arc behind. So I decided myself, like, well, let's try to dedicate as much time as we can over this coming up weekend to get the story done, and or try to get half or a little bit close to the end of the second part, so that on Monday I can kind of take my time with it, because I'm gonna keep Star Rail to try to keep it one day. Maybe 1 day or 2 days, like 1 or 2 days to kind of catch up on stories, so I can play other games I have in mind and ready for me. But I might just play this just for like a quick second before we get into the other games, so just do my dailies and everything else like that for the day. But other than that, yeah, before we get into the main story, there's one thing I have to do, but the sad thing is, though, it's part of the main stuff, so I can't really theoretically do it because it just triggers it, I think, but we'll have to see. Let's see here. Let's raise up the volume here just a little bit. Okay, let me go over there. Okay, let's see over there. It looks fine. I just want to make sure, because ever since like my OBS got like nuked to hell, like my like audio was bugged out for like a whole week or so. Or this past week, it was just like, dude, this is stupid, and I'm just nervous that there's no audio gonna go through when I have a conversation here. Okay, so the thing is here, I don't know if it's like it's gonna trigger it or not, so I'd rather not risk that. Welt is being worked on. The reason why you see him on here is because I'm trying to make him DPS, but I don't have the right relics on him. So he's kind of like, I'm going to try to work on him because I do need an imaginary DPSer. It is very difficult. So let me switch up my team here. I'm not going to do that yet. What's my team lineup? Clara. No, Clara's not gonna help me here. Should I bring sure. You know what? Let's go for it. Just so I could have MC Remembrance out. Yeah. So, the reason why I want to go through here is because I need to remind myself what the Titans did, because I did take a little bit of a break, which I shouldn't do that because I sometimes forget about the story. But I need to remind myself of what each Titan does, where they at, X, Y, Z, and just kind of familiarize with the story a bit. I do need to watch some theories of it, some theory videos, because I like seeing them, because I'm really like it. I am very curious about what's gonna happen from here on out. Well, of course, we have a story, of course. So I know all the questions and things I have in mind will probably come to avail when I get to more of the story. So, but I'm just super excited for that. But I need to remind myself what the Titans are. But I need to go through there, but they're all there, and I don't know if it triggers it or not. So if it does, well, at least we'll be ready. And then we should just do this. I don't think we're getting into a fight, but you never know. Oh yeah, I need to make sure I have plenty of these, because I know for damn sure, what do you call it? Acheron is gonna come, because I am not dealing with those mobs. Hell no, I am not gonna do that. All right, but let's see here. Can I? Oh, I could. Okay. Should I do? Should I do it? Yeah. Let's just do it, because I need to get this done. I haven't turned anything in here. Absolute bliss, 'tis the pinnacle of bliss. Such a long-awaited satisfaction. Thank you, my dear. This ambrosia has sobered me up a little. The visage of your reflection is so good-looking that I can't help but get all stirred up. Thanks for the compliment. Time, how long has passed? Oronex, you move fast. Huh. My coffee's cold, but I'm gonna still drink it, though. The Starry Sky, I see she still hasn't given up. You're also a fool in this banquet. Dancing hard, okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, that hurt my nose so bad. Okay, okay. Remember the observer was he was so repressed. What are you even saying? Ambrosia. The tide once in the liquid, words fragment like water splashes. It seems like this basin desire for liquid is instainable and ever-quenching patron of ambrosia. Oh shit, I have 2,000. Where would this take me? What's this? Oh, I see. Oh, treasure. I have like 2,000. I got to level 10, really? Huh. Is there any more rewards other than no, just that? Alright, let's see. Oh man, this is a big haul for me here. Oh, just 5 away? What? I felt like that could have been way more than that. Come on, look at that. I could have got I felt like I could have been at least right here. At least. But 5 levels? Come on. No, I probably could have gotten more if I did like the side missions and everything, but I haven't, because my time has been very, very constricted, really. I'm trying to get things back in order with my streaming games and stuff like that, because I was supposed to get it back this weekend, this Monday, but since my OBS and things got like screwed over hard, and I had 2 failed streams and everything, I kind of was like, well, this is not going to go great for me. Gosh. So I was supposed to I missed like 2 days, and even like the 3rd day, like Wednesday, was like not even all that great either. No, like 3 days, didn't even do that. I was supposed to stream Star Wars on Monday. I think I was supposed to stream Hades on Tuesday. Wednesday was supposed to be I think I forgot what major game it was I was trying to bring back, but it was gonna be Star Rail, and then Thursday was gonna be Frostpunk, because I really wanted to get through that game as well too. Fridays were kind of going to be like somewhat community nights, but I didn't know for sure if it was going to really happen or not. And then Saturdays and Sundays were kind of iffies as well too, because it depends how I did well on streaming. Because I want to try to stream on a daily basis and get a somewhat of a routine going, but it's been a little bit difficult with with my OBS and crashing and stuff like that. So, but luckily, I know how to fix the issue. It's just a pain in the butt to deal with. Really, it's a pain in the ass to deal with. So, yeah. All right. Now let's see here. We got main story. I don't think I need to do anything. Akron might be needed, but other than that, that's pretty much it. Nothing really comes to mind. Actually gonna raise up the volume on here just a little bit more. Just because I want to make sure that the game can be heard. For anybody who's watching, you know, just want to make sure we get through that. Because, again, this is a story. I want to make sure the story is pretty good and active for everybody here. You know what I mean? Oh, it's finally working on my... What? Was it because that I nuked... Oh, no, but... Oh, I know why. Because it's sharing my activity. Why did I... I probably need to work on that on my Discord, on my Discord end. That's crazy. Crazy. Okay, sorry about that. I got distracted. Apologies. Apologies. Okay. So now, before we get into the main story, because as you can clearly tell, once I've talked to Agalea, we're gonna get into the story. So, I have to make a disclaimer before we get jumping into this. This is considered spoilers for anybody who hasn't finished Amphoreus or hasn't gotten this part of the story. So, please know that this is considered spoilers from here on out, so be warned. A few things going in when I coming into story. If I do lose, I kind of get laser focused on it, so sometimes if you kind of see me daze out or kind of lost in thought, it's because I'm really into the scene. I'm trying to understand it, analyze it, and try to, you know, digest the scene and words and information. So there's that. Another thing is, I will be reading the text out loud only for main missions, just because there are some people who like to watch the, you know, just have a background noise and just have like a, you know, hearing in the background. So I will just read the text out loud for those who just can't watch or aren't able to watch and just need to hear what's going on. That's pretty much what I'm going to be doing for that. So there's that. Next thing to know is that I will mispronounce a lot of these names. Names will be butchered to hell. Like, I still have trouble saying Amphoreus or Castris because of how different pronunciations are being said. So just know I will be butchering a lot of names out here. So please forgive me on that. And lastly, one thing I do is that I do have thoughts and opinions that are different from what's actually truth or not, just because I am not too well into the story of like all the details. I'm not that well developed into the game. I try to make time for it the best I can. So just know that if I have different theories and different viewpoints, just know that I just have a different perspective on that. And hopefully you guys can respect that enough, just because I know that's probably, like, I'm going to get debunked, and I know I'm going to get, like, told, like, oh, that's not true, X, Y, Z. But it's just a theory that I kind of come up with, because I like to kind of relate to my characters to the real world and make them grounded and stuff. So, there's that. So, just know, just try not to be harsh on me. I have theories and opinions. I'm not trying to say, like, that my theories are right. It's just what I think. So, with that being said, y'all, let's get into the new story arc and see how far I can get, because at this point I'm just good on, so like I got characters, you know, like I could polish some of them, but I don't really need to polish them, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna use Gepard yet. I'm waiting for him to get a buff along with some of these characters here. All right, so I need another preservation character. That's what I fucking need. I need another preservation character. I need a shield. So yeah, this is great. But anyways, yeah, I'm pretty much good on resources for now. Actually, how many relics do I have too? Yeah, I have back to 1,000. So a lot of this is going to be scrapped when I'm getting Castris. Castris is also a pretty good name too. I think I was called Castris. Big sis, Castris. She's beautiful. I want to get her. I'm gonna actually get her. I think I already have Her essential materials. I don't think I have enough books. I just don't have enough. I think I have enough, but I'm gonna be a little bit short because it's gonna cost me a lot of resources to get her up to speed, and I don't think her relics aren't even there yet. I think I just have like some things, but I can spend a few, but I'm not gonna devote too much resources into her. If I run out, I'm not gonna devote too much run. But anyways, all right, here we go. Let's talk this out. Beautiful. Look at this. The gang's all here. Everyone's just quiet. ... Agalaya, with all due respect. Oh, that's right, because Faimon took the challenge, but I think, because... Okay, look, my honest opinion, I love Lord Ganas. He was awesome. Even though we only met him for, like, a few, like, you know, for only a while. You know what I mean? Like, I really liked his character, and his impact in the story. I really liked that a lot. You know, there's a lot of theories that I've been told that I did see, though, which I haven't developed too much, but like how there's certain things where, you know, something to do with where it's like a repeated cycle from time, like over time and stuff like that. So there's that. But I really do like Lord Ganas, Ganas, I think they say the name is right, because again, he was a cool character. I liked him. But I like how he showed Faimon. But Faimon's kind of like still nervous about it all, and I don't know. Like, I would be nervous too, but I just feel like Faimon. There's something gonna happen with Faimon. I don't know what though. I just feel like something's going on after this trial. I don't know if he succeeds, he might be really good. But I just feel like if he doesn't, or something happens, I feel like it's just gonna crush him. I don't know. That's what I think. But anyways, this trial is taking for too long. Let's see. Yeah, don't worry. Have faith in Faimon. Yeah, he's gone for a while now. Blah. It feels like we've already waited for 42 days. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, that's great. How do you even arrive at that number? You know what it means. It takes a while before we get another story, but... What do you think of this Trinon? I think I got it right. I probably butchered it. I'm so sorry, Eider. It's not possible to tell for sure what's going on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries. That's still kind of iffy to hear that out loud. Also, before I go, making sure not missing anything. Okay, yeah, we're good. Weird, I never thought, maybe it was my OBS that was nuked everything. Huh. Good to know, though. It's good to know, because I want to make sure that it's not going to screw me in the butt. Alright, anyways. Is that Faimon's? I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Uh-oh. Wait, no? Lady Trinon? Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore? Hold on. There's a sun-like essence in the trial. It's burning him up? It has come to this after all. Oh. I forgot one thing. Oh, shoot. I forgot one thing before getting into the story. Ooh. Give me 1 second. I forgot to put this out. No, Noah. You bitch. Oh. I I forgot to put a sign up. I'm so sorry, guys. Remember, this is a cutscene. We gotta treat it as a story, guys. I'm so sorry for being too loud. Okay. Now we're back. Sorry. Is my hair still fine? My hair's a mess. I'm sorry. It's just like I'm letting my hair grow out, and it's like so sometimes like I have good hair days, and like sometimes I look at it, it's like, man, you look terrible. You know what I mean? You look terrible. Anyways, what now, Munde? Get ready, Mendemos. Are you planning to leave Fine One to die? No. Okay, that's gonna be stupid to say. What's going on? Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. You can pull him out of a trial? What? As I promised you, Agalea, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. Ooh, wait, what? Interesting. But why, how did something go wrong though? That's interesting. What could it be? Maybe either it's a trial itself, or maybe it's Phymon, or maybe something with the Black Tide. Again, we'll find out. I'll figure it, or it'll tell me. I just gotta figure it, but as far as I'll go, Mundemos. I mean, he does care for Phymon, so I gotta remember they have a brotherly bond. Somewhat. Of course, I know this is not the time to demand any more from you. Oh, we're joining in on this? What? Disconcerting. Alright then, to be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me. I mean, that is true though. That is a good point, because it is supposed to be a single trial. I mean, having somebody else or multiple people could definitely, again, mess up how she said, like misjudgment, misstep, hiccup, whatever the case is, can really really fuck them over if they're not careful. But anyways, that might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard trial or ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obligated to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Munde. Exactly, no way I'm getting involved. Can't we all go together? I mean, that would have been a good idea, because why would you send like 4 people for this one trial? But I mean, I don't know. It's fine, we got this. Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Phymon's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help? Don, I'm really glad you're getting a lot of screen time. I love it. It's great. Oh, she is a demigod. Join me in the trial to look for Phymon, and when we do, Agalaea's golden threads will guide us back out. Also, one more disclaimer I gotta say. There are times when I can't tell when they're finished talking, so because again it's in Japanese, so I can't tell when it ends. So if I hear me kind of talk through mid cutscene, I am so sorry. I apologize. I suck at timing. Apologies. All right, let's see here. Okay, go back over here. I'm assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. 「 Yeah, he's still there. This is how.
もし何かあったらこいつらの安全を優先してくれ。俺は自分でどうにかできる。
If something bad were to happen, Castorus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out my own. I can find a way out on my own.
わかりました。
Yes, Lord Munde.
では出発だ。お前たち二人の勇敢な助力に感謝する。俺が。
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work. Then let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle. Oh shit! This might be a cutscene. Let's see. Oh gosh. Oh. Alright, here we go.
準備が整ったら私がトリノンに代わって儀式を執り行います。
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf. Let's go. I am... Oh, wait, before... Oh, you know what? One thing I'm going to do, because my characters are not always that powerful or great, so I like to always... Plus, I like using these because, like, I have so many of them. I feel like they need to be used. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll just do that. And then this one, I think we'll just do... I mean, I wish they give you better ones. Like, ugh. I don't even think I have any. I don't even have them on there. A burn. I ain't gonna do shit. Like, where's like the high quality? Like, I need more of the purple ones. Like, those are worth it. But yet again, then they might be overpowered if you use them too much. So that would make sense. There we go. There we go. They only have like a little bit more buffs on them. Do more damage. Alright, let's go. Now we're fucking ready. Team includes Moonday. Oh, crap. Oh, well then, let's just do that then. Let's just go. Who do I want here? I know it has to be Moonday. I'd rather go with... Let's go for these two, and I'll put in Luocha. Well... Yeah, let's just go with these two. Do I want this team, though? You know, no, let's just get rid of MC Remembrance. I'd rather have... Who would be a good one here? Could go for Ting Young, but that's another... Who do I want out of this here? I need to look up who does Moonday go well with, though. Hold on. Let me see. Who would be good for Moonday here? Tribby. But if I don't have Tribby, what would be the next one? Oh, okay. So, I could just swap out. Okay, I know who to. This one, I have the team comp for it. I just need to switch out MC Remember. I mean, should I just keep MC Remembrance? You know what? Yeah, no. Let's just keep him. I think then it wouldn't matter then. That's not gonna matter then. I just have this should be fine. I was gonna say like I don't think that would be necessary in this, but I think it works pretty much fine. Okay, here we go. MC and Danheng are reinforcements from beyond the sky, warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
その者はこの世の運命と数多くの挑戦者たちを紛争から救った。
They once kept the fate of this world and many other challengers safe from this devastation rage of strife.
その者は神聖の試練に挑み、その強固な意志を神託の通りに証明するだろう。
They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy.
紛争は鉄槌、戦士は金床。激しい熱と衝撃が傷跡を刻み、そこから半身が立ち上がる。
When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them a demigod shall rise. Is that Lord Ganas? Oh. Ganas. Very well, come forth then. Souls reforged in this realm and warriors in the making. You know, lately, just a little bit of something I'm gonna share. But I've been watching Bleach recently. I've been watching my favorite show of all time, and the reason why I've been watching that show so much is because I love the literature and the poetry and like texts and stuff like that. So I really like going and like reading in between the lines because it lets me understand and enjoy the story a bit more. And lately I've been so developed in like how the words and terminology is used. I'm so well developed into it. It's so great. Oh, excuse me. Let me make sure everything else is good over here. Making sure everything's great. But I hope you guys are all doing well. Again, appreciate everyone who's watching in for the night. Appreciate it. Sorry if I get a little bit lost in thoughts there. So, alright, back to it.
私と共に霧と戦火を越え戦士の心の奥に潜む最大の恐怖と向き合うのだ
Follow me into the mist and flames and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart.
お前の勇気で闇を払い輝く太陽を取り戻せ迷える戦士たちに故郷への道を示すために
And with thy strength banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find the courage on a long journey back home. Jesus! Jesus! I'm not ready, Jesus. Okay, Hammer. Oh boy, here we go. What the fuck? What? What is going on?
どうした？驚いているのか？
What's the matter? Surprised?
紛争には必ず殺戮が伴う。ニカドリーの試練がこのような惨状になっていても不思議ではない。
When there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikudor's trial. Why is it just you? Where's Danhei? Yeah, wait, where's Danhei?
お前の仲間は近くにはいないようだな。無事だといいが。俺たちは先に行くとしよう。
What? I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray that he stays safe.
心の奥底にある最大の
The
恐
greatest
怖。
fear in the depths of the warrior's hearts.
あの男が最も恐れているのは
Through this
こ
what
の
he
光
fears
景
the
なのか。
most. Oh, this is Paimon's fear. This is his fear. And it's because in the previous one we actually learned about how Paimon's village has been destroyed and ravaged from strife. And his fear is that's going to happen again in Okehama. There's no place for you.
奥ヘイマの災い。オンパラスにあんたたちの居場所なんてないから。異邦人の王もこの程度なのね。
Oh my gosh.
逃げられると思うな、クレムノスの犬め。
気をつけろ。
Uh-oh.
空気中に鉄錆の匂いが漂っている。
Uh-oh. What's going on here? Whoa, 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 whoa.
野蛮人め、名を名乗れ。その哀れな運命を宴での話のネタにしてやる。
Frenzy Okehama soldier? What the fuck? Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
我が名はペルディッカス。
Pedidix?
仲間の仇を討ちに来た。
My name is Pedidix, and I'm here to avenge my people.
クレムノス人、オクヘイマ人と戦っているのか。
Cremanoans and Okehamans are at war?
ペルディッカス、屠殺される家畜の悲鳴の方がその名の響きよりよっぽどマシだぞ。
Pedidix is even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughters sound better than your name.
好きに笑うがいい。下賤なオクヘイマ人め。
Say whatever you like, despicable Okehaman.
栄光の凱旋よりも戦場で死することを選ぶ。クレムノスの精神が永遠に私を守り続けるだろう。
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Cremanoan spirit always watch over me.
愚かな野蛮人め、そんなに死にたいのなら望み通りにしてやれ。
Foolish brute, I see you're eager to die. Very well. Then I shall grant you just that. This is a trial. And it's not even us. I don't think it's right for us to intervene.
死ねえ、この畜生め。
メデイモス、なぜ私たちを異邦人の狂人にさらすのだ。
I think that would have been. I mean, if I did intervene, but I think this is a trial, so I'm going off of this as treating it. I'm treating it as a trial myself. Sorry, I didn't really go into that one. My demos, my king, which is Munde. Why did you leave us the mercy of these foreigners?
これは
This is.
お前は野犬の狩猟が自らやってくるとはな。
You are, or it's the Amphoreus has found his way
クレ
here.
ムノス人め、そんなに死にたいのなら望み通りにしてやれ。
You criminals are all eager to die, huh? Then I shall grant you a swift death. Sound of a body contorting and snapping. What the fuck? Face your death, cowardly king. Holy shit.
この底知れぬ殺意、ニカドリーの怒りか。
This Incivil Blood is a product. Alright, let's see. Let's just. I think this is gonna go by
度
quick,
胸を
really.
見せろ。
信玄
天使を授けん。感謝しよう。
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Let's just go over here. Nice. Holy crap. I want Munde so bad. I want him. Ah, it pains me so bad. I want him so bad right now. Oh my god.
ただ、紛争によってこのように歪められてしまったのだ。
Absurd. I know this. Okay, hey man. Strive constort an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being.
それにこの騒がしい声、これが響き始めると心の中の殺意が抑えられなくなる。
And that horrible noise, I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds.
ファイノンはこの戦いの声に酔いしれ、自分を見失ったのだろう。役に立たないやつめ。
So Faimon, I wonder if this means that Faimon's not really used to Or maybe he's traumatized from it. This battle cry must have gotten to Paimon, that's why he lost his weapon. What a useless fool. Munde? Who is he?
なんでもない。行くぞ。
There's nothing, let's go. Is it Chartonus?
今の声はハートヌスか。
I think it's Chartonus. That voice is Chartonus.
お前まで。
92. A sharp brazen spear had torn through her tendons in her arm, leaving it hanging lifelessly, like a shattered wine jug abandoned by the roadway. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, what? As the soul embedded away, darkness veiled her eyes. Oh shit. Holy shit, that was sinister.
ニカドリー様、あなた様に捧げます。
Please accept my offering, Nikador. This person is consumed by a frenzy of slaughter, oblivious to your presence. Okay. Can I just see one more? No. Oh my god. Jesus.
Medeiros なのか。
Mendemos, you are.
すべてを破壊する卑劣な王。取りに来たのか。俺の命を。
Destroyed all the wicked king, here to take my life finally. You know, it's this trial, you know, like again, it's just really spot on with Greek mythology so much, because you know when you look at the Olympians, right, like war, you know, like just slaughter, the sacrifices, people believing this fuels this, does this. I remember there was one movie that also got me a better understanding. I think it was like what was it Wrath of the Titans or something like that, or I forgot what it was. It was like an old like movie that came out years ago, but it was like Zeus and I think like Hades wanted to overthrow Zeus and he wanted to use the Kraken, but the Zeus believed that he gained his power from the praises of, you know, like the more they, you know, pray to him, the more powerful he gets. And thus thinking that like, oh yeah, maybe doing this by striking fear into him, they would praise you more. Hades deceived Zeus into doing that. Zeus released the Kraken all out on the civilian, like the city, thinking that like, oh yes, they're gonna praise me more so they learn their lesson. But in reality, it did the opposite effect and made him almost lose all of his powers. He almost died because of it. So with that being said, it's like looking at this, taking that kind of a little bit of a reference and looking at that point of view with Greek mythology and how, yes, that does work in like the Olympic gods and titans and stuff, implying it to here, Nikador, like, again, was a misunderstood god because people misinterpret that. Now, of course, there is the black tide that did come into play here that's also affected him, but these people, humanity, believed in this god in a different way and believed that this was the only way, because strife's meaning is destruction and offerings and battle and all that kind of stuff. So it's a very, you know, I'm really indulged into that because it's like, man, it's kind of sucks. It's like, this is Paimon's worst fear, because the fact that he probably experiences back to his homeland, and now doing this trial, Lord Ganas, right, which is the Echo, noticed that there was fear and doubt into him, but something went horribly wrong. And seeing all of this is like, holy shit, this is a really developed story when you really think about it and actually understand where, like, the certain concept this is going is really well endowed.
なぜこんなことになったのかは聞かん。無論、お前の言うように危害を加えることもない。
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you nor will I hurt you like you said.
俺たちはただファイノンの居場所を教えてもらいたいだけだ。
I just need to tell me where Phymon is.
すべて知っているはずだ。お前は憎むべきゴルゴーの子よ。出て行け。我らの土地から。
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo, Kremnos founder.
ハートヌス、お前に危害を加えるつもりはないと。
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
侮辱する気か。俺を失せろ。奥平間から出て行け。
Humiliate me, you shall not leave. Get out of Okehama.
され。
Okehama!
お前たちの王権と共にクレムノスの指輪を持ってその血に染まった栄光を自分たちで楽しむがいい。
Get out, symbol of your sovereignty, take it. Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone.
これは母上のシグネット。
Is his mother's signet?
また来たか。やはり。
It's here again, I knew it.
ついに狂ったか。忌々しい犬め。お前たちの狂った王と共にあの戦場の渦の中で滅びてしまえ。
Huh, finally gone mad, despicable vermin have, with your mad king, perished together in that maelstrom of battle.
おい、黙れ。お前はハートヌスなどでは。
God, this music is so eerie, like holy crap. It's pretty crazy how it is. Let me just lower this down just a little bit on the over here on my end. I'm hoping it's not too loud though. I can't tell. Actually, let me look at something here real quick. I want to make sure I'm hearing it right. Let's see. Okay, no, that's good. I'm just gonna raise it up just a little bit more then. Okay. Sorry, I just gotta make sure my audio is pretty good though. So apologies on that if I... Oh, forgot. Oh. Yeah, we're good. I have no idea what happened to my Discord. My Discord went to friends. Oh, there it is. My Discord just got all friends up there. Apologies on that again, y'all. Okay. Hopefully it sounds pretty good. Okay, alright, we're good. Sorry, apologies, sorry, I ruined the story. I'm so sorry. Apologies. Enough, be quiet. You're not all Cartonus. Tonus? Look out? Along. Oh. Nice move. Donhang? You two, are you the real Donhang? Are we up against Donhang our aspiration this time? I could ask you the same. That was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Scale Gorge Waterscape? Parted the waters? Forget it, just kill me, alright? How would I even remember that? Oh, I just took that a guess at that.
と見つけた。苦労したぞ。
I had to remember back. Shit, I forgot about that. If I did say that, I took a guess at that early.
本人だったか。ここに来るまでに何があったんだ。
So you are the real. So you are Don Hang. What did you go through before meeting
た
us?
だ過去の幻影を見ただけだ。詳しいことは言うまでもないだろう。
Just remembers from our past. Nothing worth mentioning. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Wasn't that at the Jotfo Alliance one? Hold on. Wait. I need to figure that one out. Hold on. I gotta figure that one out, because if that's what it is, holy shit. It was. I knew it. Okay. Oh my god, I acted that on instinct alone. I didn't Okay. So here, okay. I acted that on instinct. I don't know why. I have no idea why I asked that. That is crazy. Holy shit. So the Scale Gorge waterscape, that was from the Jofu Alliance when Don Hang was going through his getting his dragon form. Fuck, dude. Holy shit. And I even looked at it and I'm like, parted ways. Parted from the water to the Scale Gorge waterscape. I'm like, why does that sound so familiar? And it's like, no, I wouldn't be the first one. The second one wouldn't have been Sue, but it's like, I don't know why. I just felt like, it felt weird. It just felt like it was completely out of place. And I'm just like, that makes no sense. Why is that being said here, Don Hang? Like, that made no sense. And then I instinctively just went for the option one because that was something else. But MC Remembrance did tell him that, though. Or I think we mentioned that towards him. So, yeah. I have to say we because everyone's playing the same story, you know what I mean? So I have to say it's us as a community, you know what I mean? Because it's us characters playing, even though it's not the same model, you know what I mean? But anyways, sorry. Again, that's a tangent one, but I just kind of took a guess at that at random, okay? At random there. That's cool though. Holy shit! Oh my god, that was. I could have missed that entirely. Could have missed that. Oh shit! I forgot. Hold on. Oh my god, I got some notifications here on my phone. Give me a second, real quick. And then got a snap here. And there's my friend, Diablo. He's such a good friend. Good friend. Yes. Alright, sorry. You mean you saw your past too? This trial strife is a vicious one, alright? What are you thinking? Wait, what? This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Paimon has never met. What? That's true. We will be able to find it much more easier if it's multiple personal. So then we can just negate everything and just keep moving through this trial. That doesn't sound like a bad thing. At least it means we will find Paimon here. If that's the theory, I think they're gonna go for it. We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source.
耳元で響く戦いの声がますます騒がしくなってきたな。これはなんとなくなんだが、この戦場がファイノンのものではない。
Someone's manipulating this battle.
別の支配者の
Someone
ように
who might not be Faimon.
どう考え
Someone's interfering. Could it be the Black Tide? Possibly. Jeez. Oh, and also, if you kind of hear me struggling to talk, it's because I have a Jolly Rancher chew. So it's like taking all my saliva and like, apologies. All right. Okay, here we go. Holy crap. I don't think this guy was supposed to be here. I think he was supposed to be like right there. I think. There he is again.
やはりな、ここが戦いの声の源。
Just as I thought, this is where the battle cries were coming from. But this was Nikador. Lord Ganas?
ニカドリーの試練の本当の入り口。
The true entrance? This is the true entrance? What? The true entrance?
二人ともどうかしたのか。
What's wrong with you two? Yeah, it's it's Lord Ganas. And it's Ganas, an incarnation of Ikador. I met that. Wow, one. Yeah, I go with that second one.
顔を合わせたことはない。
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. I'm sensing.
間違いない。
What I'm sensing can only be Strive's bloodlust. Okay, one thing I liked about that little cutscene with the MC right there, I like how the options are kind of giving it more, like he's getting more mature as a little bit more with his responses, or how they're giving more responses as how maturity with the character. Something that I noticed, because he didn't get, like, they could have put a third option, his saying something stupid, but I felt like at this point in the story, I felt like it was kind of nice for them to keep it like as serious as possible. Because personally, I like Honest. I really liked him for that short time that he was there, though. I think they just represented him really well.
ニカドリーの本体、この戦場の支配者だ。
What? The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves. Dude, what? He is manipulating a trial, and he's already gone. Like, he's no longer here. Like, in this world, like, in Amphoreus, he was no longer there. But he is inside, he is still manipulating shit inside a core flame, like a soul. Let's just say, I'm gonna call it a soul. But literally still manipulating shit is insane. Mundemos, you are a keen warrior indeed. Figured it out. Wow. You know me? The blasphemous prince, of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior. Damn, he took a jab at him. Great, let's cut to the chase and hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce. No. Okay, why are you being such a dick for, man? What did I do to you? I thought we were homies. But why? Oh, fuck. I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of the one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that. Okay, well, all right, like I'll give them that. Like, they knew it was gonna be a trouble. I think that was the issue there. It was that, like, hey, like, this is his trial. I think you're not supposed to interfere for his trial. Like, you know, I applaud you for your strength and courage, and you know, that's great. You know, kudos. I'm awesome. You guys are great. Number one, right? But they did besmirch the dignity. So, like, also hurting Paimon's, again, to Nikador, like, you're hurting his pride and dignity. And, you know, as much as, like, you guys are really cool as warriors, I can't allow that slip. Yeah, I get to run some hands in, you know what I mean? Gotta get some this is gonna be one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. You won't go easy on us. We traveled together before, remember? No, I don't think he remembers us though, but I mean, he was pretty tough. One who has fallen, Paimon failed the trial? Wow. He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. Wow. Hello, my friend. It's good to see you. Hello. It's good to see you. Is that you, Yumi? That's you, Yumi. That's you. And oh crap, was not supposed to press that. Don't look at the master of us again. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh, my nose. Gosh, like allergies are all throwing through my roof right now. Oh yeah. You know what? Thank you for that message, though. By the way, Yumi. Wait, is that Yumi? I think that's you. Right? I can't remember. It's always hard to tell because I haven't seen your guys' YouTube channels in a long time. Hold on, I do want to see something though. Does it also show my? Oh, it does show it. Nice. My chat box works. It lives. Thank you for the one message. I'll take that. That's also sad, but it's also funny at the same time. It's all about sacrifice. Alright. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm like super gassy today. Ugh. It's probably the coffee I'm drinking, making me gassy. Or maybe it's at that point where it's like milk is starting to fuck up my stomach, so... You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. That's crazy though. Paimon like fucking failed. That is insane. He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart and fought with exceptional valor. At least he's giving him praise for that. You know what I mean? I have since brought him to the rear battle and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. So what is Paimon doing then? Of course, cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant. He goes, hey, if you're gonna fucking fight me, you better know that this is for blood. We're out for the death. You don't got the stomach, get the fuck out. Your opinions are no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you'll get one. Titan, I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality. Well, that's true. Oh. Commendable, your noble mother displayed the same spirit with the spear in her hands. Oh. Dang, he's bringing about your mama? Nah, we can't have that. Nah, he gotta die. Nah, he bringing my mama into this, his mama into this? Fuck that. Don't you dare speak of her. Ooh. Ooh. Dang. Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught? Ooh, you can hear the Titan, the strife. Oh my god, it's so badass! Holy shit. Her tragic death was a cause by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon as the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this. Jesus, the music is so loud though. Oh my god. Your hatred is clear as day, Mundemos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize... Ooh, wow. This is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink into the bottom of the sea of souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. Munde killed his father? What the fuck, for the throne? This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. What? Oh boy. Oh shit! O child abandoned by fate, show me that you are capable. You are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own strife. I'll rip your chest apart, Titan, in the same way I ripped apart that former king. Ha ha ha, I see you wish to repeat your mistake. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me, or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. But remember this, Mendemos. The son of Grogo will be crowned in blood. Oh, he's forcing his hand. He's forcing it. The very moment you rip my chest apart shall be the moment to your succession. To you, the successor of Kremnos. Holy shit. That right here where he knew he was over, he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, my Deimos? Can your murderous attempt match up to what fate has stored for you? Prove to me that you're worthy of this power. King of Kingdoms, this is your power you desire. Jesus Christ. I want him so bad. I want him so bad. Oh, God, it pains me so bad, dude. Okay. In the game of fairness, I grant you the raging power can probably contain it. There we go. Now we're gonna set it up for him right now. Let's just go slow real quick. Because one, I can do MC Remembrance, and I'm gonna do Moon Days, and I gotta see it slow motion real quick. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Holy shit. Okay. Oh. Nice. Okay, come on, the War Wong one there. Let's give Moonday his turn again. True damage. Oh. There we go. Wow, that was a good one right there. I feel you should have been your mortal body, King of Kremnos. Let's see here. What I want to do here. Memma's doing fine, but I'd like to get her up to 100. It's almost going to be towards the end here. But we have the skill points for it, so let's go for it. He'll get some healing back at least. Yeah, I figured that was gonna go bad. Let's see here. Monday. Well, yeah, he can go do one more turn. We got skill points for that, and we're gonna get one back. So, okay. Which is gonna give him back the heals up 5,000, so he's healthy now. That's pretty much fine. He's gonna summon reinforcements. No, he is not. So, not too bad. Let's see here. Ah, zero! Yeah, shut up, bitch.
感謝しよう
Okay, the witch is gonna activate that. Perfect. Okay, there's that. Okay, now we can do. We're gonna do this. Now we're gonna actually buff him up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, buff his ass. Nice. Come on. Oh, yes. Mem support. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, I should have probably used this skill and then ult. Fuck. That's okay, though. Let's see how much damage he does. Oh, never mind. Just never mind. That was not straight up it. Oh. Paimon? What the fuck? I did my best.
火種の試練本当に危険だらけだったなファイノンが無事であることを祈るばかりだ
The core flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Paimon gets through this.
心配はいりません彼の魂はまだ平穏を保っています
There's no
少し静養して心を落ち着かせれば回復するでしょう
There's no need to worry, for his soul is in stable condition with ample rest for both body and mind. He'll be up and about in no
心
time.
の奥に潜む恐怖きっとファイノン様は試練の中で自分の
Damn.
そして暗黒の潮に飲まれた故郷を見たのでしょうね
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart, Lord Paimon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the black tide. I mean, yeah.
それ以外に考えられないな
In all likelihood. Oh shit, my coffee was at the edge of the desk, and that would have been bad if there was an earthquake or a small tremor. Which I'm probably done with my coffee for right now, because I haven't actually pretty chilling and relaxing for now. Excuse me. In all likelihood, is that black tide really that scary? Is it? It's only normal to be unable to overcome your inner demons. I think Gana's mentioned it before. Well, I don't think that's gonna matter too much, though. It could be, but I don't think it's black scary. I think it's just something personal, like trial.
オンパロスに来てから何度も耳にした言葉だがこの機会に詳しく説明してもらえないか暗黒の潮とは一体何なんだ
Since coming to Amphoreus, we've heard many talking about this black tide. Could you tell us more about it? Yes, finally, yes. I want to hear more about the black
オンパロ
tide.
スの人々を狂気に陥れる元凶の一つです紛争期
What?
この名状しがたいものは疫病のように最悪の三タイタンと共に地上に現れるようになりました
It's one of the culprits that drives the people in Amphoreus to madness. It was during the era Bellica, I think it says, that this unspeakable thing first appeared like a plague alongside the three titans of calamity.
どこから来たのかは分かりませんがそれは陸地を囲む大海のように平和を保ちながらも狭くなった土地に迫り続けている
Nobody knows where it came from. Oh, shit.
私たちはそれを暗黒の潮と呼んでいるのです
Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on the island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide.
その影響を受けた者は皆凶暴になり、理性と人間性を失い、血も涙もない獣へと変わってしまう。そしてこの最悪は人々だけに降りかかるのではない。
Interesting.
神々であるタイタンさえも逃れることはできないものなのです。
Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
ゴーナウスさんの話によると、ニカドリーは最悪の化身でありながら暗黒の潮に立ち向かう使命を背負っているとのことでした。
According to Gaunus, Nigador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. See, now that's also a very good thing to know too. Even though Nigador, which is the Strath Titan, the calamity, he still cares about Amphoreus though. So that I think there is something like they're not understanding, or they're trying to understand. Like I think the people already know that nothing that's gonna say or do is gonna matter to like change the perspective of Nigador, like as Castoris has mentioned before, like in the past that, you know, people will always remember you as the Cladman, but just know this is the true ending, and at least someone knows the truth about it. At least the Cryos heirs, like they know that it's not something else affected them, and they're not really holding against it because they know the truth that they do care about them. It's just something's going on that they don't even know. So very interesting that he does care, or, you know, still caring about Amphoreus. So
もしかするとこれもファイノン様が迷わず紛争の試練に挑んだ理由なのかもしれませんね。
perhaps that is also why Lord Faimon threw himself into the trial of strife so
そ
readily.
して今、私たちは別の方法で紛争に再び火をつけなければならないというわけですね。
But now we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
次はどうすればいい？
So Agalai, what should we do now?
それは私が決めることではありません。
You know very well that decision doesn't lie with
もう
me.
です。クレムノスの後継者であるあなたなら分かっているでしょう。紛争の戦場で勝利するだけなら、あなたたちにとって決して難しいことではないと。
As a sector of Kremnos Munde, you know better than anyone that if it were simply about emerging triumphant on the battle of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease.
しかし、神の責務の重さは最終的に一人で背負うしかないのです。
But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one.
世界を死の霧に追い込むのは無謀さとためらいであり、宿り先の決まっていない神聖ではありません。
It is foolhardiness and indecision that the unclaimed seed of divinity that pushes this world into the deathly fog, which could get the Black Tide. Agalea is just telling him, dude, just do it. Alright, return to our chambers. Ah, man, I really wish I had fucking Moon Day on my team. It's sad. Sad. What's that over here? Oh, is this where I can... Oh, it texts me. Oh, well, don't want to do that. Fuck. I'm such a dumbass.
名状しがたい。どこから来たのかわからない。
An unspeakable thing.
これらの言葉を組み合わせたとき、何が思い浮かぶ？
An unspeakable thing and of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put these words together? A Stellaron. Acceleron.
あくまで可能性の一つだが、オンパロスの特徴を思い出してみてくれ。永遠の夜に陥り、世界から隔絶され、未知の力に侵食されている世界。
True. No, that's right, Donna. That's right. If you think about the various characters of Amphoreus, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility.
以前から気になってはいたんだ。様々な痕跡から考えても、オンパロスは今まで宇宙に触れたことのない世界とは思えない。タイタンの降臨にしろ、暗黒の潮の襲来にしろ、自然な文明の発展では説明できないことが多すぎる。
This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphoreus wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe, be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching black tide. None of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization.
オンパロスが今の状態になったのには何か別の原因があるはずだ。ただその原因が挽回の癌であったとしても、まだ直接的な証拠も間接的な証拠も確認できていない。
There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now. But that isn't the case. It's not the Stellaron, it's the anti-mutant. It's probably the voice of the Stellaron.
同感だな。これまでの経験から言っても、お前の体内の性格は他の性格と共鳴するはずだ。だが、今のところその兆候は見られない。
That's also true, but it couldn't be the Stellaron hunters. It could have been they could have been the other two. It just wouldn't make any sense because there's no hints of it, or I haven't seen any myself that showed them or showed that they had any presence here. Because if they did, well, maybe it was part of in the script. Maybe Elio have something in part of the script. Maybe they're not supposed to be in here. Well, they have other things in place. So, but I don't think Stellaron hunters have a play in this. I feel like this is maybe stay away from them. Maybe they might be be brought on perhaps later in the story. Maybe, but I can see that. But it wouldn't make any sense here now. That's what I was thinking too. From past experiences, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with the other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here.
いくつか答えの出ていない疑問が残っている。これは直感だが、ことはそれほど単純ではない気がするな。
There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem.
ピノコニーの歴史が示しているように、一つの世界の姿が必ずしも一つの運命の影響だけを受けているとは限らない。
True. Well, I mean, but Donna, you should already know that, though. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. But Donna, you should have known that. We came to this world knowing that there is 3 paths on there. Why would you say that? Maybe just everything must have slipped his mind. I mean, it could have happened, but... Notice what the Trailblaze can tackle even 10 paths if it must. Could be an all-star cast. Who knows? Maybe Akavil's behind it all. I don't know. I don't think I mean, but could it? I wouldn't be an all-star. No way.
おそらく虚構歴史学者であってもそんな設定は軽々しく採用しないだろう。
Not even the history, his fiction knowledge would dare to spin a tale like that.
ここまで来たら出たとこ勝負だ。まずは暗黒の潮を突破口にしよう。ニカドリーが消滅したことで、それに抑圧されていた力も反撃を始めるだろうからな。
For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point since Nigador has fallen. Those who were suppressed by the world will no doubt begin to counterattack now.
この開拓の旅はますます重要な意味を帯びてきたようだ。
It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. Oh, Moon Day. Okay. Moon Day. Tribby.
心配しないで、ロスちゃん。こういうことは初めてじゃないでちゅ。
ずっと前にも
Don't worry, D. Interesting that Triby's giving out these weird nicknames to them. Don't worry, D. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
あいつのことを心配しているわけではない。
I'm not worrying about him.
そっか。でもなんかいつもより静かだね。
Oh, alright. You're just a little quiet, though.
すまない。言い方が悪かったな。俺はただあの男なら乗り越えられると確信しているんだ。
I'm sorry, that was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
気にしないで。ストレートな方があなたらしいから。
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you
よ
better.
しちゃん、私たちが聞きたいのはニカドリーの試練で何を見たのかなんだけど。
Actually, D, there's something we are curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
恐ろしいものだ。
Something that terrifies me.
皮肉だな。クレムノス人の辞書に恐怖という文字はないはずなんだが。
Isn't that right? There shouldn't be even a word for fear in the Kremlinian language.
よしちゃん、あなたは打ち勝てると思う？その恐怖に。
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies
それ
you?
もお前たちの計画のうちか。
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
どういう意味？
What do you mean?
アグライアはファイノンが失敗するかもしれないと分かっていた。
Oh, Agalea knew that Faimon might
最
fail.
初から俺をファイノンの代わりにすることがお前たちの狙いだったのだろう。
And she expects me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
全部わかってるみたい
Damn,
だね。
I keep forgetting that. That's one thing I also forgot. That each one of these, like Agalea, Triby, Emunde, Faimon, and then Castorus, like they may be fighting under the same flag, but each one of them has their own different motives and, you know, ideals and plans, you know. So I fucking forgot completely that Agalea's main purpose is to save Okehama and Kelfail, and she wants to like prevent the prophecy from happening, so she needs to do by any means necessary. I forgot all about that. Like, seriously, I did. That's why when he said it, I was like, shit, that's right, I forgot. It looks like you know everything. Shit!
火を追う旅がお遊びではないことは最初から理解していたからな。
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The flame chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this.
紛争が消滅した今、暗黒の潮の脅威も再び強まるだろう。もしサーシスやオロニクスにまで影響が及んでしまえば、その先に何が待っているかは想像もできない。
With the downfall of strife and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses, if Circes and Oronyx are also impacted, the ramifications will be dire.
まだ理性があって人類と共存しようとしてるタイタンはサーシスとオロニクスだけだからね。
They're the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity, which is Circes and Oronyx. Well, I don't know about Oronyx. Oronyx is kind of iffy, but I think at the same time, since Oronyx got the gaze of Fuli, I think that you know, maybe it's different now. And plus, with Mam, we still have Mam that's kind of again tied with them. So that's true. And then Oronyx did tell Mam to join us on that journey. So yeah, it does prove that into a certain point, and then of course more later. Circes, I was like, I haven't done too much. I still need to go back and read that stuff. So.
残念だが、試練を乗り越える鍵を握っているのは俺ではない。恐怖に打ち勝つには他のクレムノス人の助けが必要だ。
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremlinoans.
少し時間をくれ。一族の仲間たちと話がしたい。そう長くはかからないはずだ。
Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I
人
promise.
数が増えれば力も強くなるってこと？でも半身の試練は最後は個人の力でどうにかするしかないよ。
I see there is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for one individual.
モスちゃん、あなたの一族はずっと新しい王の戴冠を待ち望んでるんでちょ
D, your people have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they?
もし親権を継ぐのがモスちゃんならみんな喜んで従うだろうね。だってあなたはクレムノスの英雄だから。
I don't know, Tribby. I think there's some a little bit. That's why I think there's that fear in it. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say fear, but I think there's some hesitation about that though, because I don't think he thinks that he can lead like his people since what they've been through, perhaps, especially maybe with the things that he's done. And again, he's considered a traitor. So I don't know. It's kind of. I think he's in a weird position right now. If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservation about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
昔の話だ。そしてそれは
I once was, but Lady Tribios, or
それこそが俺の心の奥にある最大の恐怖でもある。
therein lies my deepest fear.
また後で会おう。トリスビアス。必ず戻ってくる。
We'll talk again later. I'll be back. A hero? If that is fear is being considered a hero after everything what he's been through, possibly. Maybe guilt, possible. D.
なんだ。
何があっても私たちはモスちゃんの味方だからね。
Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
だ。感謝する。
Thank you.
とりあえず高温ピュエロスに行ってみるか。
Nice.
あそこの湧き立つ熱気は故郷の牢を思い出させる。
All right. Can I go anywhere or no? I'm only stuck in this one for now. Okay. Oh boy, what is his worst fear though? That is a good question though.
子供？親は一緒じゃないのか。危険すぎる。
Hmm? The playing children.
ここで遊ぶのはやめろ。
You shouldn't be running around here, kids.
あ、王子様だ。王子様もお風呂に入りに来たの？
Hey, it's Demetri? It's the Crumpers. Are you still here for a bath? Oh, the prince has arrived. What a lucky day. I want to hear your tales from the battlefield.
王子。お前たちはクレムノスの子供なのか。
The crown prince? Are you Kremenoians?
俺たちみんなクレムノス人なんだ。大人の人から聞いたんだけど、うちは昔闘技場のすぐ隣に住んでたんだって。
Yeah, we are. The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyways.
オイラの父ちゃんは邪妖層騎兵隊の100人隊長で、母ちゃんは新巡隊で一番勇敢な兵士なんだ。ケラウタルスのじいちゃんがうちにたくさん銀貨をくれたんだよ。
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get a ton of silver coins from Mr. Cretan or Creturnos? I think that's how you say it. I think.
生徒の守備隊で働いてる。二人ともクレムノスの戦士で、どんな奥兵魔人よりも勇敢なんだ。
My parents are serving in the holy city garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Okeheman. Okeheman.
なぜ子供だけでここにいる。大人たちはどうした。
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
父ちゃんと母ちゃんは寝てる。オイラたちはこっそり抜け出してきて、ケラウトルスのじいちゃんとかくれんぼしてるんだ。
Cateros? Or is it Cateros? Cateros, maybe? Cateros? Yeah, my mom and dad were asleep, so I snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros or yeah, Carteros? Creotos? I don't know how to say their name. It's so hard. I think I probably need to hear them, but it's like, since I'm listening to Japanese, it's so hard to hear that. That old man can be such a child at times. Do you know where? Wait, did he say it? Does he say it better? Carteros? Yeah. How do I say it? Can be such a. Do you know where Carteros is? I happen to be looking for him. Sorry, don't come to think of it. We haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us? No way, Mr. Keranos or Keranos. I am mispronouncing that. Of the Royal Wing Elites, he's the best at hunting down enemies. Rex Leo. He was counting near Verex Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set. It was prudent of you to be cautious. So which Verex Leo was he with? Oh, it is. I was like, is that? Am I hearing shit? It's just like a few turns you go out there, it's close to the bats. Where's all the adults? Why is it all sinister? What the fuck? What's going on? Alright, I'll go look for it. You should consider this game over and head home for now, and don't play around the hot bots again. Wait, Your Highness? Is there something else? I heard you retrieved Nikador's core flame. Does that mean we can get to go back home soon? Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the holy city and living lives no different from the Okahemans. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed that blade in that sky with your own eyes. How then is a city you have never seen your home? My new white noise, let's go. Oh yeah, I'm here for a cool minute, and you're gonna I'm already mispronouncing names. You want one name I cannot get is this. Wait, where is he at? Where's that fucking name? This guy right here. I do not know how to say that name. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna butcher it. It's fine. It's cool. No worries. Happiness throughout the way. English is my first language, and I'm struggling in it so terribly. It's great. I love it. I thrive in my. Let's see. It is this one right here. Keratos? I think it's Keratos. Keratos. I think it's a Keratos or. Has it? Keratos. I think that you say Keratos. Keratos. What the fuck? Keratos. Okay, Keratos, okay. Got it. Keratos. Keratos, I think. You should have never seen your home. Because of this place, it's definitely not home. Oh. It's not home? Oh, Eider, since you're here, you can also try to help me with some puzzles after this. After I finish up Moonday's little story, because I am having trouble with some of the puzzles, and you can watch me struggle. Kratos, but with an extra te. Kratos. Oh, okay. No wonder that, like, I was gonna try to say Kratos, but I just didn't know if that was the right way of saying it, and I didn't want to sound butchered as fuck when I said it. Kratos, okay. Extra te. Kratos. Mom and Dad told me that the children of criminals are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield. They also said that a Cremononian detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphoreus. No one can defeat them. Army in exile. Interesting. Close enough. I'll take it! The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Cremononians, they shun us. But we don't care. We all know the Crown Prince will take us home one day. Damn, Moonday, what you gonna say, son? What you gonna tell them, huh? You gonna break their little hearts? Go on, tell them. Tell them, like, I ain't taking you home. You all gonna stay here. That time has not yet arrived, but young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate your life to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Oh, he's a big old softy. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home. Yes, Your Highness. Great. Okay. God, I'm gonna try my best not to say the name too much because I really don't want to butcher the fuck out of the name. So. Space anchored pin. That's fine. I forgot how big this fucking map is. Oh. Lighter? Oh. Never mind. Was that something out there? Oh. Must be imagining. Man, that was weird. Oh. Kratos. Kratos. Oh my gosh. I knew I heard something. I was like, the fuck was that? Because it came. It did not help because it was the voice that I heard was right at the time when the music heightened up, it blew up. So I could not. It muffled that out. I was like, what? Wait, what the fuck did I hear? Kratos. But I like that outfit though. It's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos. Kratos. Get a grip. We were here by order of the Council of Elders. Ah, fuck those guys. Those assholes again. Even the Kratos have to think twice before doing anything to us. Out of my way, lackeys of the Council. I don't like this guy's haircut. It looks ugly. The civil guard of Okehama is on official to please keep out of this area. For actually, calm down, my lord. Play nice. Don't make me repeat myself. Wusses! They're wusses. I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once. You wuss! So you think of yourself knowledgeable? Then here's a question for you. Do you know how Cryos Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? Verlax is funny though. I don't know, my lord. How did that come to be? Oh no, he's one of these old timers. Fuck! Please tell me he's not one of those to love to tell like the old war stories and everything. He's one of those guys. I like him though because they just ramble the fuck on. Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a liar on the outskirts of the city of Tretos or Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its dens were stacked even higher than the peaks around Okehama. But do you know... Oh my god. I have horrible timing. But you know what happened? Near a moment had passed after the beast had peeked out of its den when the Kremlinoian wars surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike, and then... Why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet. Oh god, it's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a decapitating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please go on. Well, isn't it Lord Moonday? It's been a while. Ho, what in Okehama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Grogo? Kratos, my esteemed teacher. Ooh, damn, he a buff old man. Let's talk somewhere else. Let's talk somewhere else, Mindemos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion. What about the council's informants? Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. I like him. He looks badass as fuck. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go. Vrex.
それでその黄金獅子は一体どうやって壁に埋められたのかね
This ass. He now he's interested in the story, even though. Oh my god, Vrex. Wait, so how in the world did Kratos' Leo get mounted on the wall? You stupid bitch. Keep up with this, you hyena. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, that was great. Oh, I wish I had Moon Day. I really wish I had Moon so bad. For an old man, he runs pretty fast. Just want to upset your friends here. Don't try to trick us. I don't know. We're almost there. Oh. Why have you stopped? Oh, now we're serious mode. Now we're getting serious moment here now. Okay, port dialogue. Here we go. Alright, this is a nice spot for a private chat. Shall we, sir? Let's do it. God, he looks so badass. I like the beard. I like the scruffiness there. What are you up to? Someone help. Some privacy at last. Knocks them out. Crazy. Listen, Kratos. So tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel? I mean, it's a very big decision for Munde. I came to discuss the future of the Kremlinoans. Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance Fury has been restored. Though not by your hand, and you're even considered giving up Nikador's divine power. Is that true? So he has some interest in it. He doesn't know for sure, but it's not like he's not turning down the idea of it. I think, well, he's mostly confused and lost on how to approach this, which is one of his fears. Which, if I had to take a guess at what his fear is like, I'm wondering if because of maybe his past, or maybe his curse of mortality, from what I've known so far, is that I'm wondering if that since what Nikador said to him was that, you know, he slain his father to gain the throne, to do that. So does it make him feel like is he gonna be a hero or savior, even though maybe possibly that he doesn't feel like it, or possibly another fear of is he gonna fall in line the same as Nikador? You know, is he gonna be corrupted and lead his people and prosper, and then end up going mad and then repeat the cycle? Possibly. But it also can indicate too about how maybe a subtle foreshadow of how maybe what Amphoreus really is, possibly, from what I've known in the story, because Munde has has a very curse of immortality. He dies and comes back to life, but also like a cycle in a way too. Same thing can be the same for Amphoreus. Maybe he had the same thing again, possibly. We'll see, but those rumors are not entirely groundless. In other words, did you entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people?
我が一族の歩む道も紛争だけでは。
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
そんなものは言葉遊びだ。あなたはクレムノス人の境遇をよく知っているはずです。
Enough with the word games. You of all people should understand the plight of the Kremenoans. I mean, they've been through a lot. They've been through a lot.
あなたと共に故郷を離れたクレムノスの子軍、そして彼らの子孫たち、これまで私たちを支えてきたのは過去の栄光への渇望に他なりません。
Because of the Black Tide and towards the end of the war. That's right, he took the army or whoever he left to come to Okehama. Think about all the wars of the Crimean detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning of your former glory days has kept us going all this time.
一族の尊敬を集める王位継承者が後になって王権を放棄するという考えを抱くようになった。もし彼らがそれを知ったら、エデイモス様、あなたは何か母君にどう報告するおつもりですか?
If they ever learn that the crown prince they looked up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Mendemos. Thank you, Eider. Thank you for the bless.
忘れてはなりません。彼女があなたのために、クレムノスの栄光を取り戻すために、オーリパンの悪形にはまり、命を落としたことを。
You best remember that she died for you because of Eripon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos, former criminal king, father of Moonday. Eripon. I kind of like that name because it just sounds so dumb. Eripon.
そこまで言うのなら教えてくれないか?
Oh.
一体誰が父を殺したのか?
Oh, so that's a lie. Interesting. That is a very interesting now. So it wasn't that, and then there's a lie, because Nikudor believed that he killed him, unless perhaps there was something that happened that made it seem like it was a cause of his death. But I think Moonday, so with this statement, it's like it wasn't him that killed him. Interesting. Since you brought that up, tell me, who was responsible for my father's death?
私を侮辱しているのですか、メデイモス様。老いたとはいえ、頭までボケたつもりはありません。忘れるはずがないでしょう。オーリパンが死んだのはクレムノスの子軍に包囲され。
He looks a little bit pissed. Are you trying to shame me, Mundemos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course, I remember that Euripon died when the Kremenoan detachment surrounded him.
あなたに槍で胸を貫かれたからです。
But he's saying that he saw Moonday kill him. What? You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands?
だが、それは結果に過ぎない。
That was merely the final outcome?
まだわからないのか、師匠。俺の両親やクレムノス人を破滅へと導いたのは、まさにあなたの言う紛争だ。栄光の追求、栄光の凱旋よりも戦場で死することを選ぶという言葉は。
Do you still not see it that what led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of? The quest for glory, the tenet of valorous death before glorious return.
すべてのクレムノス人の執念だ。それが正しいかどうかに関わらずな。
This is the creed of every Kremenoan, no matter whether it lies, it's gosh, I'm struggling with my speech right now. No matter whether these beliefs are justified or not. Ah, my ear.
何を言うかと思えば、王を殺せるのは槍だけです。それは
クレムノスの赤ん坊ですら知っている。
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much.
私はメデイモス様の母君に誓いました。命を懸けてあなたの王位を守ると。しかしまさかゴルゴーの子が率先してクレムノスの精神を疑い、一族を裏切ろうとするとは。
I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremanoan spirit.
ゴルゴ
Gorgo.
母君はクレムノスの創設者と同じ名前を持ち、その名に恥じない生涯を送った。しかしあなたはどうでしょうか。もし母君の栄光に背を向け逃亡兵になろうというのなら、これ以上忠誠を誓うことはできません。
Gorgo. God damn it, I spelled it. How do you say it again?
ゴルゴ
Gorgo. Oh yeah, Gorgo. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name, the name of the great founder Castrum Kremnos, and she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty. Mendemos.
本当なら一族の未来について話し合いたかったんだが、今はその時ではないようだな。
I came to discuss the future of our people with you, but it appears this is not the right time yet.
さあ、もう言ってください、モーディス様。黄金栄はそう呼んでいるのでしょう。せいぜい自分が正しいと思う道を進むといい。あなたは昔から我が道を行く戦士。一度決心すれば誰にも止められない。
Go, Munde. That's what those Cryos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you've deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been the one to do as you please, and I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind.
ですが、決してクレムノスの伝統を否定しようとはしないでくださいね。私たちは奥平間にいても永遠に紛争の民ですから。
See, okay. But I think this is what I'm gonna take a guess. This is what Munde's afraid of, though. If he literally mentioned it, it was just like what literally led our people and his parents to their downfall or to their demise was nothing more than the strife what they're used to know. To speak of this quest for glory, the valorous death before glorious return. You know, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not. So I think he's just trying to see what, would be great to approaching this, because he believes maybe taking a wild guess here that maybe Kratos, I'm going to call it Kratos because it's much more better that way, because it literally sounds like a Kratos. But maybe Munde thought that he probably had a feeling, or maybe shared the same vision, that it was the Titans' fault for not Titans, but possibly going a different approach about it than what it usually is. But it kind of seems like he's stuck in that old tradition, and I think Munde was again, wants to discuss the future with your people. Maybe not be the right time. So he's not the right person to talk to about this, even though culturally he is right about trying to keep him to taking it back home and all that kind of stuff, because of Black Tide and everything happened in that area. So, but now he's kind of, I don't know, this seems really harsh on him for sure. But let's just see what else he says, though. Don't ever dream of renouncing your judgment credit. We may recite okay, but now we remain internally bound to strive by blood. Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction. Ah! Destruction! That's the third path! I'm kidding, no, it's not.
他人に弱みを見せないようお気をつけください。獅子は獲物の中に紛れ込んではなりません。
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey.
自分で狩り場を支配できるときはなおさらね。
Especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground. Oh, this is what I was talking about! Shit! Wait, is that Kratos? No. Why is this one pointed out? Oh, Zeus! Look at the lightning, Zeus! Why is there an eye there? Or eyes? Two eyes. There's two eyes. This looks like Zeus. Interesting, interesting. I'm analyzing! So, I made a guess back a couple of streams ago of Star Rail. I made a comparison where there was times where Zeus in Greek mythology, Zeus would, you know, again, since he's a god, he does whatever he wants. There was, if he found a woman that was very attractive, he would disguise himself. Well, it'd be more like the best way to say that there's some people, some mortals that do that, you know, despise the Olympic gods, right? X, Y, Z, and you know, of course, in order for like, and since Zeus doesn't like being mocked out or whatever, he would find ways to torment them in order to get his way. One way he usually did, which in some stories that I've heard, if I remember correctly, that there was one mortal that had he was a king and a queen, Zeus, and he hated Zeus. Zeus didn't like that. He disguised himself as him, as the king or whatever, had an affair with his spouse, and fucking had a kid. But when they figured out that it wasn't the king and it was Zeus, the king took the baby and child and like renounced, like, curse you, Zeus, and this is what I think of your child, whatever, and threw the bastard child into the river. So this kind of reminds me of that, and seems somewhat similar to like one of the stories that Munde has right now, or Mundemos. Uripon, the boy did nothing wrong. Can I get a Jolly Rancher? This is murder. Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weakness to the enemy. Enough, my decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos? Don't be absurd. Those tiny black hands lack the strength to even lift the spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of the Kremnos if you do this. Our millennium-old glory will become nothing more than a joke. That's where he got that from. He said the exact same thing as his father. Interesting. Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through a pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne.
クレムノスの千年にわたる栄光などもともと笑い話に過ぎん。殺戮は殺戮。虚栄を喜ぶ殺人鬼はオンパロスの最も凶暴な獣と大差ない。
As for the millennial-old glory, it's always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. There are no more noble than the most monstrous beast in Amphoreus.
なんてこと。あなたや歴代の王たちの王位はどれも親の世代の屍から奪い取ったものじゃない。
Enough with your words. Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? Are they talking about the future? Among all the kings of Kremnos. What?
それが今さら何？たったの数ことで自分の血に染まった手を清められるとでも思ってるの？
But listen, wait, so enough with your words. For among all the kings, which one did not inherit the crown? Interesting with this sentence here though, because I'm wondering if this is like a cutscene that we were seeing in the past, but I'm gonna just dabble in this just a little bit because I want to make sure. I'll probably be wrong when I say this, but how does she know about this? Like, is this like kind of like did she predict about this? Because enough with your words. Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? And Munde didn't know about. Again, if this is a cutscene without Munde knowing this, then that means that she or him, the king and the mom and dad figured out something was going on, and they figured that Munde is kind of like the savior for the Kremanoans. But if she's reacting because it's like, well, what king does that from killing his own father? So I'm wondering, again, just a little dabble. I'm not gonna full go on into that, but I'm wondering if like they saw this and maybe this wasn't the right. Maybe they were trying to define fate, possibly, or maybe change the fate or the prophecy, maybe. Anyways, that's a little dabble there. Maybe wrong. I'm gonna be wrong on that. I'll take the L on that one for sure. But listen to yourself right now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood of your hands through mere words alone? Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Did they really see the prophecy? Starting with this child, with these bloodstained hands, I will end it all. So does that mean that Munde's father, Mundemos' father, may have also saw? Maybe saw the future, the prophecy, or maybe he got insight. Could be a lot of things. Oripan.
臆病者で卑劣な男。親殺しの獣なんかには。
Or is it the opposite, where Erdipon maybe probably foresaw the future prophecy? Maybe obtained another, and maybe the mother's maybe Munde mother's not understanding it. That could be a reason. Didn't think about that. Your failure is inevitable, Erdipon. You're just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child. A beast that murders his own kin.
そして監督官たちよ。いつまで手をこまねいて見ているつもりだ。お前たちが栄光あるゴルゴーの子だというのなら、槍を持って私に続け。 この血にまみれた茶番を終わらせるのだ。
Royal Ring elites and M4s of Kremnos. You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorigo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade. Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle. Magistrate? Magistrate? Understood. 5. Crap. 4. Kratos? 3.
私に続く者はいないのか。臆病者どもめ、たかが王冠にそれほどまでに怯えるのか。
No one dares stand by my side. Cowards. Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2. 1.
どうやら異議を唱える者はいないようだ。クレムノス元老院の全会一致の沈黙の原則に基づき、この件は猜疑する必要がないものとする。
Interesting that the fact that Kratos is there. If he was there when he listens to this, then why is he lying in front of his face? Unless either he was ordered to not say anything about the truth about it, or Kratos lost his faith, or maybe just kind of got lost his path. Possibly. That's one or two things. But I want to lead more towards the front, like the first one, where he knows way more than he's leading on. I would like to say that because he's there. And he heard this conversation. It appears there are no objections then in accordance with the Kremlinian Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final.
証人である市民たちが見守る中、この子はスティクスに沈められ、天罰の矛に捧げられ、天地の英霊たちのもとへ旅立つのだ。
With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the seas of souls, where he will nourish the lance of fury and join the fallen heroes.
お前に運命と神の祝福があらんことを。
May fate and the gods await your arrival.
我が息子、メデイモス。
My son Mendemos. I like how he gave him a little bit of a heart-to-heart there, because I think it also bears him a heavy heart too. Normally, I think that's how I see it. You know, like if they do all that speech and then they have like between them, he's getting his moment in. I always believe that he's just getting that one moment in for himself. And I think that personally, if I again feeling this idea of that like where this is in the past and like Moon Knight doesn't know about this, if he doesn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this like really heavied his heart, and he's just having that moment with him. Stop.
いいえ、生死を共にする間柄であることに免じて、お前に最後のチャンスを。
What a fucked up law too. And at least in this one, this is a positive aspect. In the Greek mythology, it was very negative and very sad upon that world. So, if you have more to say than speak, on account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
天罰の矛先の名のもとに 元老院の将校たちを証人に定め、私ゴルゴーはクレムノス法典に基づき王権に対する挑戦を宣言する。
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown to in accordance with the laws of Kremenos.
無能な王め、元老院の名においてお前に決闘を申し込む。
O worthy king, in the name of the council of elders, I demand that you duel me. Huh, very well.
クレムノスの刃が誰の首に落ちるか見せてもらおうではないか。
We shall see who the Kremenoian blade strikes down.
メデイモス、私の愛しい子。
Mendemos, my son.
彼らは忘れろと言うけれど、忘れられるはずがない。
They all tell me to forget, but how could I ever?
ゴルゴーの子は血を浴びて戴冠する。
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood.
王冠がなければクレムノスは成り立たないというのなら、それを奪い粉々に砕いて民たちの目を覚まさせてやる。
If there is no Kremenos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses. The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries of the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. Wow! Fucking hell! So that must have been the... So I was right in that first part of it there. Holy shit. Ever since about a week ago, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death came to arouse you, you profoundly, proudly retort, why does life slumber? Reference Acheron! Why does life slumber, Acheron? She's in Amphoreus, I knew it! She's gonna kill us all! There's no point, because the bed is warm. Yeah, a chill from the river of souls rifted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death be truly at your door? Well, there is someone in best arena just in case. She is beautiful. I need to screenshot this. Oh no, hold on. Not when you're blinking. There you go. Perfect! I need this. I need this. Alright, let's see. And then go to archive photos. I am saving that. She's beautiful. And trust me, I'm gonna use that for a thumbnail when I actually roll for her, so it's gonna be great. Oh. There we go. No wonder I felt the chill. Why does life slumber? Oh, ask the Acheron question, yeah. That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that. You need to see somebody. She'll help. Hold up. I'm pausing for unriving uninvited. I saw you were still sleeping, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. Listen, you weren't waiting, you were watching the fuck out of me into my sleep. Oh, go.
開拓者のお二人のために贈り物を用意したので直接お渡ししたいとのことです。
I bring a message from Lady Agalea. She has prepared a gift for you and Dongheng, and wishes to present it to you in person. A gift? Gimme?
とても元気そうですね。それでは行きましょう。
I'm glad you're in good spirits. Alright, let's set off. The Crown Prince of Kremnos revealed the past in the trial of Amphoreus. The past gained through your travels, head to look and write it down. Nice. Okay. Wait, did I complete a mission? I did. I did complete a mission. Way to go, me! Alright, hold on. Wait, what's left? I already got that one. Lies! Alright, let's get some of these rewards. Oh yeah, let's see. In a single have ally character Moon cast Kingslayer be king, or Godslayer be god 5 times in one instance. Oh, okay. The young hero has finally risen from strife. He did not, but at least he was saved. Damn! Damn, taking a splash at fucking Paimon there. Holy fuck. Do I have anything here? No, not really. Okay. Okay, hold on. I have a lot. Meme. These stories, what are you, why are you offering them by stuff I wanted too? Just sneaking a peek for now. Really? Then it's time for the story. I'll listen super seriously. Wow. Okay, this is a good little place right here to let me take like a little bit of a break there and kind of analyze and really think about that. So why did Kratos is lying to Moonday? He was there. Very intriguing though, because I wonder what, like, cause he told him like this old culture, like the old way of doing things, but he told him like, oh, you ripped that up, and maybe he doesn't understand it, possibly. I want to say, like, again, I do want to say that maybe it's just because he had another promise to it. Maybe he was maybe forced to lie to him if he did ask about it. That could be a case, but it's hard to say though. It's very hard to say. Or it could be where he maybe lost his faith in him, or maybe lost after witnessing him. I see you, ma'am! I see you! So, yeah, that's the kind of the shocker there. But I need to go use the restroom real quick. So let me go use the restroom, and I will be back. Give me a few minutes here, okay, guys? I'll be right back. Yeah, boy! Okay, hello. I am back. Hopefully. Oh, I might have the same warning. Oh. Never mind, my audio's still there. I take it back. Okay. So, I decided to get some food here. So I'm gonna take a little bit of a lunch break here. You know. Oh gosh. I forgot that the game audio is not on here, so let me actually no, hold on, I can just do this. There we go. I don't know if you guys could be able to hear it. Don't know if you guys can, but it's just there in the background while I do some little bit of munching here. I eat something, get some chips in, you know, get a nice little lunch going here. Oh, yum yum. Delicious, people. Hopefully the audio's good. Hopefully. Actually, I'll figure it out right now. You're gonna hear an echo. You ready? Hopefully the audio's good. Yeah, there it is. Because lately my OBS, when it crashed, you know, I had to nuke everything. So, like, my audio, I'm just a bit worried that my audio is not all, like, great now. So I'm just trying to do my best to make sure my audio sounds great. I have no issues, but... Bookshelf. Oh my gosh. That's so hot. Got a lot. Oh my lord. There's a lot here. Is there like more to it? Oh my god, there is. Holy crap. There's so much depth and story. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? You know, since we're here, I can actually go to the Titans where they're at, the Vortex one. Yeah, let's go. Right, it's 8 a.m. I'm really hungry. It gives me time to actually read. All right. 7 out of the 12, huh? So these are the Titans of Calamity. The 3 foundings of Titans of Foundation. Forgot about them. And the 3 gods of creation. Kelpha, Circes, and Mista? Oh shit, I probably forgot how to say her name. Let's see here. Janus. Oh, and Fate. Look. Telenton and Oronix. Okay. Yeah, there's 12 of them. I'm stupid. Alright. Okay. Let's go for Nicodor. Ooh, yeah! Oh, actually, hold on. Is that good? Is it? Can you guys even read that? You know what? For the sake of it, I'll just put it on here. So in case you guys want to read it, you guys can. And it'll be there for the future. Oh, shit. I forgot I gotta check off the desktop audio because the desktop audio will pick up. Alright. I'm gonna be reading this in silence. So I won't read it out loud. But anyone who wants to read it, you guys can read it. Fucking lettuce. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Zagreus! Don't worry, I'm in here eating. I'm reading the Titans as I eat, so it's something to pass the time before I get back into story. So, I'm just teaching myself about the Titans again. We'll see which ones they do. Because again, it's been a while. Something about Zagreus. I just finished up Nikador. Has no interest. I'm gonna do a few charts and I'm gonna do my own thing. Yeah, no worries. I'm just here anyway streaming. We love to cause diversions in the path of the gods and play tricks to sow chaos and disorder. They do not have their own. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Thanatos was the death. Hmm. Forms a path to the underworld. Oh. Gotta take a call. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, y'all. I had to take a call. Alright, back to Thanatos. They're believed to be a second, and just told it to Teleton. Hmm. 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 So the foundation. You know, I haven't much. We haven't seen much of the foundation yet. So, hmm. Wait, what? The mountain dwells in. Oh, Dromos. Right. That's where the Dromos are from. Yeah. Hmm. The core flame of ocean. Hmm. Of banquets and drunkenness? What the fuck? Hmm. Okay. Oh, the sky. The Sky Titan, yeah. Aquila, the Titan of the skies. And most of the sacred pride does not obscure their kindness. The tail of Amphoreus. Oh, that was a good lunch though, for sure. Nice little lunch there. Huh. Okay. Oh, got a message here. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Okay, sorry about that. I'm almost done now. I'll probably stop with the last ones, this one here, and then we'll get back to the main story. Oh! I dropped my trail mix! No, wrong one. It's this one here, so. Blind. Oh, I see. There's also the god of creation and invention. Oh. And then creation. Okay. Okay, okay. Not bad. I don't even have enough. Oh, I like that one. That looks nice. Oh, haha, you're fine. Alright. Now, let's get back to the main mission, shall we? That's enough for one whole level. Good lord. Alright, cast to rice.
バルネアは随分混んでいるようですね。ニカドリーが倒されたことで町の戦士たちもようやく羽を伸ばせるようになったのでしょう。
The bass. Everyone's all chilling. For actually, oh man, where the hell are we going?
あそこにいるのはトリビー様とトリアン様。
Trian.
絶対お前が忘れてるだけだって。これには見覚えがある。僕たちの故郷の宝だ。
You must have forgotten this is the most precious. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then.
トリアン、これは本物じゃないよ。
Trian.
私たちみんなわかってるでしょ。こんな壊れやすいものが今まで無事に残ってるはずがないって。
Trian, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece.
その可能性だってゼロじゃないだろ。僕たちだって壊れやすいけど、悲しい歴史の中で耐え抜いてきたんだから。ほらこの色、光の中でキラキラしてて、僕たちの記憶にあるものとそっくりじゃないか。
Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too. But we still got through those sad times. Look at the color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly how as we remember it.
なのになんで買おうとしないんだ。もし明日になって他の誰かに買われちゃったら、僕たちは二度と手に入れられないかもしれないのに。
The little hidden talk there. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever.
トリアン、そんなに興奮しないで。今はとにかく休まないと。
Calm down, Trian. You need rest.
お二人とも落ち着いてください。じっくり考える時間が必要でしたら明日まで。いえ、お二人のお気持ちが決まるまで取っておきますから。
Ah, that was delicious. Delicious lunch, by the way, guys. Be sure to get some lunch if you guys haven't yet. Really good. Food's good for you. And some water. Stay hydrated. Well, I have to stay hydrated because I'm talking a lot, so. Alright. Let's see. How's the streams looking at anyways? Huh. It's not bad. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Jimmy. Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow or until you're ready.
大丈夫。トリアンはただごめんね。明日には考えがまとまると思うから、あなたは商売を続けて。
No, it's alright. Trian is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first.
トリアンはただ怒ってるだけだ。
Trian is just what? Trian is super mad, that's what.
だってお前がママのことを忘れたから。ママは僕たちに同じものをくれたのに。
Oh, she's showing her emotions. You've forgotten all about Mama. Mama gave us something like this before.
トリアン。
Trian. Oh boy.
それではまた明日お待ちしております。その時は仲直りしたお二人にお会いできることを祈っていますね。
See you tomorrow. I hope you two patch things up soon.
また明日。あたちもあなたの商売がうまくいくよう祈ってるね。
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you. What happened there?
あのお二人は
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking
本当に
sometimes.
負担どころのないですね。
What's going
す
on?
みません。先ほどトリアン様とトリビー様は何について話していたのですか？
Excuse me if you don't mind. Could you tell me what Lady Tribby and Lady Trian were discussing just now?
キャストリスさん、お久しぶりです。さっきのことは正直私にもよくわからなくて。
Oh, Miss Castoris. Miss Castoris? It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure myself.
つい先日、雲石市場でこの小物を売っている人を見かけまして、ご存知の通り、私は工芸品を集めるのが好きなので、
What stall?
その場で値段を提示して買い取り、装飾品としてお店に飾ることにしたのですが。
See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Memorial Market and brought it to use as a decoration at my stall.
先ほどお二人が通りかかった時、それを見たトリアン様が、これは故郷の宝だと大きな声を上げられたのです。
When Lady Tribby and Lady Trian walked by earlier, Lady Trian happened to catch sight of it and promptly insist that it was a precious memento from her hometown.
トリビー様はただの模造品だと判断されたようで、もし本当にヤヌサポリスの手工芸品だとすれば、こんなに壊れやすいガラス細工が黄金戦争を経て無傷で残っているはずがないとおっしゃっていました。
I gotta move my cursor around. I gotta keep moving that around. But Lady Tribby believed that it would to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Janonopolis. Janosopolis. Ugh. I haven't seen that name in a while. Janosopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Cryos War is simply too low.
あと理由はわかりませんが、トリアン様はとても怒っているようでしたね。
For some reason, Lady Trian became awfully upset after hearing that.
そうですか。
I see.
すみません。これを買いたいのですが、譲っていただけないでしょうか。
Ma'am, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
それは構いません。ただ、本当にヤナサポリスの遺物だとしたら、かなりの価値があるはずです。キャストリス様、私は商人ですから、
Certainly, it's just if it's truly a relic from Genopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castoris, I'm running a small business here after all, so
わかりました。いいねで買いましょう。
I understand. Feel free to name your price. glare at her in silence. You know what? I might need this for a future thumbnail for sure. That's a good one. I like that one. I need more thumbnails. I need them. I'm running low. I'm running low. I'm glad that I have this. Oh gosh, it's so funny. Oh wow.
わかりました。では、私が購入した時の金額でキャストリス様にお譲りしましょう。その代わりと言ってはなんですが、今後ともぜひ当店をごひいきにしてくださいね。
I suppose I could sell it to you at a cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Cashtorus. Miss Cashtorus, just promise to support my business in the future.
はい。ありがとうございます。
Much appreciated.
親切な方でよかったですね。普段あまり外出しないこともあって人との会話は苦手で
Let alone haggle.
ましてや買い物や値段交渉など私にとっては不可能にも近いことでした。多少の蓄えこそあるものの他の商人だったらきっと無駄な出費をしていたことでしょう。
We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some saving, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty.
この工芸品が本物かどうかは重要ではありません。重要な
A
の
red
は
stone.
これ
Interesting.
がトリアン様にとって特別な意味を持ち故郷を思い出させるものだということです。
The authenticity of this piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown.
トリアン様には普段からとてもお世話になっているのでいつか感謝の気持ちを込めて何か贈りたいと思っていたんです。ただ何にすればいいのかわからなくて今日これに出会えたのもきっと運命の導きでしょう。これを贈り物にします。
I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is a gift I've been searching for.
ただ
But it's very...
これは本当に壊れやすいようですね。帰ったら羊毛フェルトで周りを縫ってトリアン様がどんなに動いても壊れないようにしようと思います。
How thoughtful. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it into or onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily.
さて、道中の相話が終わったところ
Back to
で
business at the little detour.
先を急ぎましょう。私についてきてください。アグライア様がお待ちです。
I mean, she can wait a little bit longer. Oh, she just waited for me? Are you... Bro, what? I thought you activated it yourself. What the hell? Okay, I can't stay mad at you forever, though. It's fine, but still. Alright, let's get on. Oh, wow, she actually sprints, too. That's crazy. Now we just go up here. I'm surprised we're just not getting hit by the water. That's crazy. Oh, there's Dane! Hey, Buddha!
炭鉱さんは先に着いていたよ
Buddha!
うですね。
Seems like... Yeah, Don Hang? Yeah, he came here. Alright, let's talk this out. You're finally here. Yes, I am here. What is going
待
on?
っていましたよ、キャストリス。そして天
Trailblazer.
外から来た
Oh.
開拓者。
Recognition! Welcome, Cass, and you as well, Trailblazer, from beyond the sky. You're up early, Don Hang. I expect you to call me that. The gift. Give me the gift. You know what? Let's talk to Donhang. I want to hear more about him.
お前は寝るのが遅すぎるんだ。まあ、しっかり休むのはいいことだが。
You would have been too if you hadn't stayed up so late. But what matters is that you got good rest.
オクヘイマがあなたたちをニカドリーとの戦いに巻き込み、危険な状況に追い込んだのは仕方のないことでした。当然、私たちはお二人の開拓の行いに心から感謝しています。つきましては、どうかオクヘイマの最上級の礼儀をもって謝意を示させてください。
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Okehama.
これは神血の蜜露。タイタンたちの血で育てられた作物から醸造したもので、
The
世
Dewdrop.
界に12本しか存在しないと言われていた品です。そして現存するのはわずか3本。そのすべてがオクヘイマの宝庫に収められています。
I don't know about that, Chief. I've been clattering all over the damn city. I got like abundance of those guys. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles exist. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Okehama.
この世界がまだ活気に満ちていた頃は、どの都市国家もこれを手に入れると司法として扱い、外交上の儀式で開封することが最高の敬意の象徴だとしていました。
Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other.
その伝統にのっとり、オクヘイマは天外からの客人にこれを捧げることで、
Wow, that's saying a
敬意を
lot.
示したいと思います。
Saying a lot. And now, in keeping with tradition, Okehama's dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us. I'm not a drinking age yet. I like that, yeah.
アグライア、これほど貴重な品を送ってくれるのは単に感謝の気持ちを伝えるためだけではないのだろう。
This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Agalea?
察しがいいですね。あなたたち2人の善意はこれまでの行動によって証明されました。
A new alliance?
それに伴い私たちはこの神血の蜜露を友好の証として開拓者た
Let's
ち
go.
と盟を結びたい
It's getting respect. The first ones ever. That's actually pretty great for them. This is like one of their staple moments in their Trailblazer history. Crazy. Oh. Notifications. Very protected, Mr. Dongheng. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the Drew of Divine Blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
はっきり言わせてもらうが、黄金衛と同盟を結ぶことは、俺たちがオクヘイマの対立問題に巻き込まれることを意味するんじゃないか。
It's pretty great how she kind of views us as an ally at this point. You know, she kind of realizes like, well, I mean, that's true. Like, we did kind of, you know, risk our lives for this, you know what I mean? And it could be an issue for that in the future. So, yeah, that's a bit of a bit of an interesting one for sure. With all due respect, won't further the alliance with the Crashers embroil us in the conflicts within Okehama.
お前なら、俺たちが慎重になる理由も理解できるだろう。
I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Agalea. Well, my gift, my gift.
誤解しないでくれ。俺たちは今後も可能な限り火を追うたびに協力するつもりだ。
Yeah, because as much as Donhang would love to, like, say, yeah, because again, he's got close to him, so is MC. You can't make that decision yet, though, because, well, but what can you do at this point? The Astro spread is taking a hit for sure. They're taking a hit. Having that said, Lady Agalea, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey.
ただ、黄金衛とオークヘイマの元老院は対立していると聞いている。部外者としてその争いに巻き込まれるのは避けたいんだ。
But this also shows that Donhang is getting good as a character to where he's actually making very smart and wise decisions as a trailblazer without the without having the guidance of Welt and Himiko. That's really great for character for him because he's able to handle it. It's like I could just see it to where it's like Donhang, MC and March, and like Himiko and Welt and like Sunday and everyone else can do their own thing, and we can just focus on like this. Donhang would be able to handle all that conversation for sure. I just feel like he's getting smarter and smarter by the chance he gets. Like every time we see him go, especially right now. This is really good story arc for him. More character development. Let's see. It's just that I've heard that of the friction between the Cryos heirs and the Council of Okehama. As outsiders, are we wary of getting caught up in this conflict?
クレータンとタンタンって本当に鋭いんですね。これなら観光の庭にもすんなり入れそうです。
Wow, Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard?
でも安心してください。
Oh no! It's Barbara!
のトーンからしてあなたたちに本当に誠意を持って接しています。
It's Barbara! No! Getchin! Get out of my game! Get out of my game, Getchin! I have nothing against Barbara. I love her though. But she needs to get out of here though. But it's like I just need to get you out of my game, but at the same time it's fucking Barbara and fucking I hope this character is like a very important character that Lily needs this character. You know what I mean? Like I'm hoping that Lily needs this character and she's gonna be like, I need to get her because it's not I'm suffering without it. I really hope she gets her. And now she'll be reminded constantly that Barbara's better than Zhongli. She's got her own fucking role in her own. Oh, man. That's crazy, though. Anyways. No need to worry, by the way. I could tell from Lady Agalea's tone of voice and micro expressions that she's being genuine.
それに天外からの客人であり奥平魔のために多くの力を尽くしてくれたあなたたちはすでに皆さんにとって大英雄。そんな人たちをエーグルの目にさらしたまま放置するなんてことアグライア様は絶対にしません。
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Okehama. Oh, my voice cracked. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Agalea would never subject you to Aquilia's judgment.
すまないが、お前は
You are question mark?
よく来ましたね、ヒアンシー。
Hiyashi.
この数日間、負傷者たちの対応で大変だったでしょう。
She is a healer, dude. Are you kidding? She's a healer. She's an abundance character. Oh shit, how did she say it again? Hiensi or Hiensa?
よく来ましたね、ヒアンシー。
Hiensi. Oh yeah, Hiyasin. Okay, Hiensi, thank you for taking care of the wounded over the past several days.
とんでもありません。どの方も治療に
Okay, I like her little charm there.
皆さんが元気になって家に帰れるなら私は大満足ですから。
That's crazy. It's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Hiensia. Hayasin. Ugh.
キャスタンもいたんですね。
Oh, it's
ちょう
Cassie.
ど会いたいなって思ってたんです。
I missed you.
よく来ましたね、
Hiyashi.
ヒアンシー。
Hiyashi. Okay. Great and Danny. That's great. I actually gotta say that.
ニックネームです。
aren't they just the cutest nicknames? Oh God.
随分人懐っこい少女だな。
She's a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair. An acolyte.
太陽の光で皆さんを癒すのが私の役目ですから。そういえば、あ
Yo.
なたたちも遠い空の彼方からやってきたんだって聞きました。
As an
私た
acolyte.
ち、もしかしたら結構深い縁があるのかもしれませんね。
I apologize. As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children from the distant sky. Fate must have brought us together.
だからと言ってはなんですが、よければお友達になってくれませんか？あなたたちの知る空の話を聞かせてほしいんです。アグライア様、オクヘイモンがせっかくこんなに貴重な贈り物をしたんですから、私も少しくらい恩恵に預かってもいいですよね。
Can we be friends? I love to hear your tales of the sky, and oh, it's a rare occasion that Okehama presents such a invaluable gift to guests. Lady Agalea, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
もちろん構いませんよ。あなたたちもどうか信じてください。
Wow, she's being
こ
genuine.
の贈り物に先ほど話した内容以上の深い意味はありません。同盟についてはまた日を改めて話し合いましょう。
Of course you may, esteemed guests of Okehama. Please believe me when I say this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now. Well, if you insist. Oh, she's here to help Agalea recruit us. Well, if she's insisting, I mean.
そういうことならありがたく受け取ろう。オクヘイマの贈り物に感謝する。それとヒヤンシ、話がしたいなら歓迎するぞ。
Sounds kind of hard saying that. It doesn't sound like it doesn't sound like I don't know, it's just kind of doesn't sound like a really good, like a really like flowy name. It doesn't sound like Heftu, like Agalea, Hiesi, or Hiesi, I think that's how you say it. It's kind of hard. I don't know, it's kind of hard. But again, I always have trouble with names anyways. I see in that case we'll accept this gift from Okehama. We welcome the chance to talk to you with you, Lady Hayasian, or Hayasian, or something like that. Hayasin. Oh, Hayasin. Hayasin.
そうと決まれば早速調査用アンケートを作らなくては。
Yay, let's get started with my questionnaire. God damn it, she's just like March.
先ほどから気になっていたんだが、表情や声のトーンを読み取ったり、調査用アンケートを作ると言ったり、エーグルの女才はそんなスキルまで習得しないといけないのか。
Oh, pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires, are all these part of the usual skill set for Aquila's priests?
改めて紹介しましょう。彼女は真語の受定の自主学派の教員助手であり、医療機関根高の庭の首席看護師でもあるヒアンシーです。
Interesting. Interesting name there. Interesting. Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hayasin, assistant lecturer of the Norus Portus at the Grove of Infinity and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. It's kind of interesting how this has also Norus droid head. Is that droid head?
先日ニカドリーの襲撃を受けたことにより多くの黄金兵が負傷しました。そこで呪帝はヒアンシーを奥兵魔に送り負傷者たちの治療に当たらせることにしたのです。
Many of the Cryosers suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Okahama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Okahama.
でも私が一番得意なのは皆さんの心の病を癒すことなんです。何か困ったことがあったら、いつでも相談して。
Coincidence!
金光の庭で太陽の光を浴びれば悩みも自然と吹き飛びますから。
Isn't it a coincidence that all of a sudden she also, but what I'm really good at is helping people sort out their ails, their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling trouble, come find me. I'm a little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away. I wonder if she's here for Phaimon. So you're a therapist! This is for Lily. I hope Lily knows that. Lily, this is your character. I hope you know that. You need to get this character. She's a 5-star Barbara. She likes to heal. A therapist. Better than Zhongli. No, I like Zhongli. He's really great. I love him. He's hard. So you're a therapist. Thank you. We'll keep that in mind.
皆さん、心の整理がついたみたいですね。アグライア様、任されていた負傷者たちは全員回復しましたので、私もそろそろ行こうかと思います。
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Agalea.
もう少しいてもらいたいところですが、いつまでも引き止めてしまったら、呪帝の人たちにいろいろ言われてしまうでしょうね。
Like how there's a little star in her eye. I would love to keep you in Okahama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the eerie of the grove.
実はちょうど呪帝に使者を送ろうと思っていたのです。暗黒の潮に関する研究の進展を確認したいのと、サーシスの火種回収について早急に協議する必要があると伝えてもらうために。
Weird. Sorry, I just had a little bit of a weird, like another little weird theory, but I want to wait until I get out of this here, because, yeah, I might have to go, because I have to go somewhere in the next few hours, and I have to start getting ready for that. So after we finish up this one, I'll start wrapping up here. As it happens, Okahama tends to send a messenger to the grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience. Oh, they have Circe's core flame?
確かに重要なことですね。アグライア様、もしかして私を。
That sounds pretty serious, Lady Agalea. You can't be asking me to.
安心してください。あなたを困らせるようなことはありません。トリアンが外交施設として向かい、さらにキャストリスも同行する予定です。
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as a diplomatic messenger of Okahama, and Cash Taurus will be accompanying her.
はい。行方不明のタイタン、タナトスについて、いくつかアナエクス先生にお聞きしたいことがあります。
There's a mention of them. I happen to have a few questions for Professor Annex as well regarding the missing Titan Thanatos. Since this involves Okahama's diplomatic affairs, we'll be giving you some privacy. Back to bed, Morin. Let's go out and play.
これは提案なのですが、もし開拓者に時間があるのなら、皆と共に呪帝に行くのはどうでしょうか。あそこの景色は美しく趣がありますので、旅行にはぴったりかと。
if you're not keen on just sitting around, why not go with them? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing. I don't know how to say that one.
クレータン、ぜひ樹底に遊びに来てください。私が案内しますので。
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove. Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
オンパロスの各地域の風土や文化に触れることも開拓の一環だ。
I know, we got nothing else better to do, right? Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geographic of different regions of Amphoreus is also part of trailblazing. Golden thread. In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. The wealth?
我が家系に代々伝わる宝石器具です。今では実用的なものというより象徴としての意味合いが強く、これを見せるのは、私自身が姿を見せるも同義。もし樹底で何か困ったことがあれば、これを提示してください。
This tool called the weft is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't seem much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, take this out and show it to them.
また、キャストリスは知っていることですが、樹底の領域にある有象無象のものは、このトゥローディが紡ぐ禁止で描き出すことができるのです。まるで私が見ているかのように。
While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Cassie knows this too.
うまく活用してください。トリアンは奥平間の郊外であなたたちを待っています。私はここでこの旅が順調であることを祈っていますね。
Make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okehama, so I won't keep you here any longer. May your journey be smooth. Sweet. Nice. Okay, now let's go. Oh, over there. Okay, I gotta ask, am I at the finish one? Did I just start this one? No, I think this has already been on here. Let me see. Just want to see. Oh yeah, I could just finish this up here. Then I would only have 6 more ones to go. Okay, let's go.
また一緒に旅ができるなんて本当に嬉しいです。
I'm glad to be in your company again. You know what? Yeah, we're here. Why not? Let's go through it.
私の運命です。この身にかけられた呪いはまさに彼女から来たもの。
Thanatos controls my fate. In a sense, the curse I bear came from them.
タナトスから大切なものを取り返さなければなりません。
They have something of mine, something of great importance that I must get back from them. Who is Professor Annex?
私とファイノン様たちは昔一緒に樹底で学んでいたのですが、その時に黄金栄やタイタンについていろいろ教えてくださったのがアナイクス先生でした。ヒアンシーさんともその頃に出会って、そういえば彼女は当時先生の助手をしていましたね。
Oh, okay. So we're going to their school, the escuela, where they're nerds. When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phimon and the others, Professor Annex was responsible for teaching us about the Cryos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyensi, when she was Annex's teaching assistant then. Yeah, what's at the Grove? Partner Academy, yeah. Oh, ooh, okay.
暗黒の塩やタイタンといった神秘の事象を研究している
Ooh.
世界最先端の
Okay.
機関で火を追う旅を学術的に支援してくれているのです。
Okay, okay. Now we're getting a little bit more there. Now we're gonna get some more information. Well, I'm getting more information. Oh gosh, should be up. The Grove of Infinity is Okahama's partner academy. They look after Core Flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomenon such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey.
黄金園も何人か駐在していて、その中にはヒアンシーさんと
Hey,
ア
Yancy.
ナイクス先生も含まれています。
Several cryostars are based in the grove. I don't know, Grove. I want to call it Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Annex. Don't have a question. Let's go.
私と一緒に来た金光の庭の同僚が先に荷物をまとめて町の入り口で待っているはずです。まずは彼女と交流しましょう。
Okay. I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I asked her to pick up her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her. Sure, let's just go. We're out here. Where's it at?
同僚とトリアン様がいました。
What?
あ、でも
There she is, Atrium, but who's that they're looking
彼女がいるみたい
at?
ですね。何かあったのでしょうか。
Uh-oh. Someone collapsed! Clementine?
クレメンタイン、どうかしたんですか。あ、ひどい怪我。
Did she get stabbed? Did something happen, Clementine? Clem. I'm gonna call her Clem. That's a serious injury.
ヒヤンシーさん、こちらの怪我人は
Oh, it's a dude. This man was
僕が見つけたんだ。今朝ちょっ
bad
とイライ
mood.
ラしてて、気分転換にオクヘイマの郊外に行ったら、
Could not tell
道
with that
端
hair.
で彼が倒れてて、
Was discovered by Trian. Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Okahama for some fresh air, but when we found him, collapsed on the
町
roadside.
なら医者
Now,
がいるって知ってた。
Trian stabbed his
とりあえ
ass.
ずこの人を連れてきて、腕のいい医者を探そうと思って。
Trian knows the city has good doctors, so Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
私はヒヤンシーさんを待っていた時に偶然トリアン様にお会いしまして、この人の状態がかなり悪かったので、とりあえず
Emergency treatment.
応急処置を施したところです。
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. By then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
暗黒の潮による
Oh, Black Tide? These wounds are caused by the Black
まず
Tide?
いですね。クレメンタイン、すぐに静かな病室を手配してもらえますか。私が見ます。
Oh, that was the monster. Or
暗黒の潮に
the
ここまで
Domus.
傷つけられて、今まで持ちこたえられただけでも奇跡と言えるでしょう。
This is bad, Clementine. Prepare a ward for this man at once. I treat him and myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him.
キャスタン、それとトリアン様は先に中邸に向かってください。
Great.
他人の状態が安定したら、私とクレメンタインも急いで追いかけます。
Gray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you.
患者が目の前にいる以上、医者としての職務を全うしないと。
I need to see the Black Tide thing. Huh. It injured him. In what way, though? As I cannot ignore the needs of medical
わかり
attention.
ました。この方が運命に救われることを祈っています。
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor
僕
man.
もこの人はきっと良くなるって信じてるぞ。
Trian believes he'll get better.
二人とも僕についてこい。僕今から飛ぶぞ。
Everyone follow Trian and fly away to Okahama.
この道から飛べばすぐに奥ヘイマンを離れられるぞ。
Down this road we go. To the skies we fly, leaving Okahama behind.
グレイちゃん、準備はいいか？
Little Cass, Little Gray, are you ready? Are we not using the Century Gate?
ご存知ないかもしれませんが、百回門を使うたび、トリアン様の体には。
Well, I knew that, but I didn't know if we were gonna go using it. You may not be aware that by using the Century Gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trian.
そういうこと。よほどのことがない限り、門は使わないってトリビーに約束したんだ。
Trian promised Tribby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice. All right, let's go. We're ready. Let's go.
じゃあ手をつないで、受刑にレッツゴー。
Okay, dokie. Everyone, let's hold hands to the groove we go. The jade, or that gem.
宝石と羊毛フェルトを縫い合わせるのは思っていたより難しいですね。
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones into wool felt. Interesting that she said the first word was Cass, so she's learning a bit more words, ma'am. Cass has nimble fingers. I want to learn too.
あなたもやってみたいのですか？では交代しましょうか。
Interesting that the same gem is the same color as Mim's around her neck. Mim wants to try sewing here. Why won't you give it a go? How are you two guys so close already? Cass and I are good friends after traveling together for so many days.
本当に可愛いですね。
It's hard not to like Mim when they're so adorable.
それにしても本当に不思議ですね。ニカドリーとの戦いが終わってから、まるでこの子の声に魂が宿ったようです。
This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intangible after the battle with Nikador.
この何日か一緒にいるうちに少しずつミュリオンの言葉の意味がわかるようになってきた気がします。
After spending the last
とはいえ、まだほんの少しですが。
After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying, even if it's just a little. This shows that I'm learning new things. Once I obtain the memory of poking wool felt, will I grow hands that are pretty as Cass's hands? Scary, don't teach her how to sew Cass. That sounds weird. You're horrible. You can't say that to a girl. I was just kidding. Anyways, I believe that this trip to the Groove of Infinity will definitely be a fruitful one. Same for you, me both, Build-A-Bear. How exciting! I wonder what changes I'll experience next. You might become fluffier. You might become fluffier. Hey! Don't say that, alright? Just because I have a ton of waifus as my character list here, alright? Doesn't mean I judge outwardly on appearance, okay, ma'am? Alright, you Build-A-Bear. Do you like cute animals as that much? Are you secretly the type that cares about more outward appearances? Little pink puppy! Jesus Christ. It feels like everyone's awake. Little Gray, Little Cass, and Little Pink Puppy. Puppy. Oh my god. She's being treated like fucking Paimon. Paimon for fucking Genshin. Damn, that's fucked up. Puppy, I've become a different species altogether, and here I thought she would just give me a nickname like like Little Mimi.
先行の時ですね。トリアン様、よく休めましたか？
It's already noon, Lady Trien. I hope you've rested, well rested.
寝言を聞く限り、長い夢を見ていたようですが。
Talking in her sleep? Did you dream of many things?
寝言？僕どんな寝言言ってた？
Sleep talking? What did Trien say?
ママ、剣を持った人形、勇敢に一緒に戦って、こんな感じだったかと。
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together, we'll be brave.
恥ずかしい。みんな笑うなよ。
What is going with Trien? She's acting a little bit different lately. So embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trien. Of course not.
確かトリアン様のお母様もヤヌサポリスの聖女でしたよね。
Janopolis. That's what it was. Wasn't Lady Trien's mother also the holy maiden of Janopolis? Janopolis.
しかもヤノサポリス
She was a maiden.
聖女だったんだ。ママは
Of deliver. Oh, the prophecy of deliverance?
それから赤いキノコみたいに可愛い髪の毛もな。
Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance, and she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom.
でもなんだかママの顔が思い出せないみたいなんだ。
Oh.
さっきの夢でも。
No, Trien! But Trien can't remember what Mama looked like anymore, even in the dream just now. In that case, Knight and I, which MC and I, will lend Trien a hand. So what's your superpower? But you don't have only paws. Just a figure of speech. Oh. That is true. That is true. Think about it. There are so many memories scattered all over this world. Surely at least one contains an image of Trien's mama. If that theory is right, if we can do the same thing we did to Nikador, that would really help, really tell us more about the story, because she is a maiden of Janopolis, sorry. And she can give us more insight about what's going on with the Black Tide and everything. Now, I don't know if this would work. I don't know if that would be the thing, but that would be interesting. Because if I keep a lookout for it while searching for memories along our journey, then MC can go boom, and not only will Trien will be able to remember what her mama looks like, but she'll even be able to talk with her, right? She's calling her fucking dog. Trien thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trien? That's fucked up. Only if you promise to stop calling me a pink puppy. Oh, dude. Then I'll call you Little Mimi from now on. That's much better still. I'd like to know what exactly am I? That was just a name I came up with on a whim. Oh. What the heck? Oh. Is this still doing my thing? Oh my god, there's just so many. Hold on. Delete. Eh. He needs it now. You'll get sleep, Sammy, soon. Well, it doesn't matter because I'll be sticking to my word anyway. Now that Trienne's cheered up, shall we get going?
ああ、確か僕たちはアグライアの代わりに木のとこに行ってサーシスがオクヘイマに来てくれるか聞けばいいんだよな。
Okie dokie. Trienne remembers that we need to help Angie against the big tree whether Cersei would be willing to visit Okehama.
この縦抜きの小道に沿って登っていけばすぐに樹底に着くぞ。
If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the groove in no time.
ミュミュミュミミミミミミミュミュミュミュミュミミミミ。言い伝えによると、
Legend has it whenever they request an artist with Cersei. And oh shit.
いつも白い絹織りのドレスを着ていたそうです。縦糸と横糸が地面に落ちる。
It's a bright ass light.
見て、大きな木だ。すご
Whoa.
く大きい。
Whoa, it has a face on it. What the fuck? But I got this treasure though. Ton of butterflies. Oh, cutscene there. It's so much night. Hurry up and capture this moment. A giant tree bows slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves, as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. would March appreciate this sublime scene? You're uncertain. Donhang, perhaps. Never mind. Every time he encountered a tree as big as this one, it would deeply trouble. It would be a deeply troubling situation. Just take a photo. This is a nice photo, though, actually. That is a nice photo for March. I never failed to impress. This photo deserves an award. What is this huge tree, though?
それは分裂する枝、サーシスのご神体です。この木が根を張っている場所こそ、私たちの足元に広がる平原の盆地。そこから花々や草木が芽生え、徐々に大きな森が形成されていったのです。
It's the bow of Rift, the divine body of Cersei's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots. And this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, radiant forest.
その昔、最初の学者セレサスが人々を率い、この森の中に花園と庭園を作りました。その後そこは真悟の樹底と名付けられ、人々が心を清め、知識を求め、道を悟るための場所となったのです。
A long time ago, Thalesus, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Infinity. People sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
それなら僕も知ってるぞ。この大きな学院はそうやってできたんだってみんな言ってるからな。
Trienne knows this. Everyone says that was how this big academy came to be. But is the academy supposed to be this quiet?
変な感じがしますね。
Something feels off.
樹底は学びを求める者を常に受け入れてきました。ジョージならサーシスもそよ風に乗せて若葉を運び、枝を伸ばして道を作り、歓迎の意を示してくれるのですが。
The group has always welcomed scholars, so too would Cersei give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting.
しかし今は樹底の使者もタイタンも まるで無反応のようです。
It seems both the Groove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival. So we have no idea what's that. What an inconsiderate Titan. So we have no way in.
何かしらの方法はあると思います。ただ少し驚いてしまって。
There should be a way in. I'm just a little
もし
surprised.
かしたらまだ授業の時間じゃなくてみんな寝てるのかも。で、誰にも邪魔されたくなくて入り口を閉じてるとか。
Maybe everyone's still asleep because classes haven't started. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance. For now, let's look around and see if we can find out what happened.
本当に異様なほど静まり。
A little bugger. Observe our great master Cersei, such nobility and holiness, which August. May the master's mercy for it's like this area. Ooh, this is exactly what I need. Whoa. More thumbnails, especially since I'm doing more story. Archive photos. Nice, that's a good one. Not that one, though. I do not need that one. There we go. Ow. Ow, sorry. Okay.
見つけた。みんな向こう側に飛べるぞ。
Okay, let's see.
扉向こう側どこにあるんだろう。
Let's see. Let's take this teller. Oh yeah, this is. Is that an atom?
クレイちゃん目がいいな。
さすがですね。この先は慈愛の庭のはずです。
Oh wow, this looks very dangerous.
この品が最後かな。
Hopefully we don't. Decree of the Seven Stages? Shit.
やはり妙ですね。
I expect something's not right here.
ミュミュミュミュミュミュミュミミミミミュミュ
Even though we're not scholars. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is it losing... Oh, internet's going down right now. Let's see if it picks it up a little bit here. Ooh. Laggy stream there. Let's see here. I'm gonna see if it kind of picks up a bit here. Uh-oh, let's see here. Let's see stats. Huh? It's just losing frames there. See if that does it. Oops, that's not it. Huh. It looks like it did. It do it? I don't know if it did. Is it showing? It looks like it's showing pretty fine. Maybe there's a connection there. It's not doing it. Let me see if I can finish this cutscene. I think that might be the end of Wait for There. It will say. Even though we're not scholars, someone should come forward and retrieve us by now.
静かすぎてなんだか少し怖くなってきました。
Not to mention this whole place is so eerily quiet. Maybe Agale didn't give him a heads up?
これほど重要な外交の任務でアグライア様が手を抜くとは思えません。
There's no way she would have neglected such an important diplomatic matter. Hello, is there anyone there? I think this is doing pretty well so far, I think. No one's here. Well, that scared me.
そういえばトリアン様、あの金の防水を貸していただけますか？
I have an idea, Lady Trian. Would you lend me the golden
ア
spindle?
グライア様がおっしゃっていましたよね。樹底の領域にある有象無象のものはこのトゥローディが紡ぐ金糸で描き出すことができる。
Do you remember Lady Agalea said this? While you're in the groove, the golden thread of the wealth can also render all things visible around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or
そ
not.
れは樹底がサーシスの根が張られた場所にあるだけでなく黄金の眉が現れる場所でもあるからです。
Oh, is this still doing good? Is my audio back? Or not audio, but is the stream good? It is! Nice. The stream came back pretty well. Good, 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 good. Well, that's a downer there for sure. So we'll finish up this one story arc and then we'll wrap it up for the day. This is achievable because the groove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but they're also where the chrysalis of gold
モネ
manifests.
ータよ、トゥローディをもって誓いを封じ、そなたに願わん。そなたの金糸と愛が我が身を包まんことを。
Oh, Minister, with the whiff of my vow, I beseech you, intertwine my body with your golden thread and affection. Was this some ritualistic prayer?
今のはモネータを信仰する司祭の手帳に書かれている
Messias?
信言です。
Mestia. It is a proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Mestia's
も
priests.
し間違っていなければ、金糸を使ってこの眉から力を引き出せるはずです。
If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread. Exuvia? I think that's how you said.
反応はないみたいだな。効果ないんじゃないか？
Ah, there isn't a reaction. Did it
お
work?
かしいですね。そんなはずは。
But that shouldn't be. Everyone look over there. Something appeared.
ドリアス。
Are they white dryad flowers? Ooh, I want to take this. I think this is the cutscene. Yes. Thumbnail! I need more thumbnails. I need them. It's you and me and I and you. Okay, let's see what this person is. White Dryad, what a cute name.
違う。これはドリアスではありません。
No, these aren't white dryads.
死んだドリアスの影です。
These are shadows of dead white dryads. Or dead white dryad?
の影？
Shadow?
彼らは
The hedgehog.
厳密に言えば植物で、サーシスの平等な祝福によって知性を得た存在です。ただ、それも人に比べると微々たるもの。
What?
この子たちはすでに死んでいて、小さな魂の残像だけが残っている状態です。
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gain sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of inequality, but their sentience is minimum when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died, but what you see here are just a faint after images of their
しか
souls.
しこれは禁止がタイタンの親戚と結びついていることを意味します。禁止が輪郭を描いてくれなければ私たちは彼らの姿を見ることもできなかったでしょう。
However, this means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread outlines, we would have not been able to see them at all.
でこいつらに何があったんだ。小さい影しか残ってないのも気になるな。
But what happened to them, or why are there only tiny shadows of them
ミリオ
left?
ン彼らの記憶を感知してみてもらえますか。
Ma'am, can you read their memories?
パパ
Let me try. Mem. Almost.
黒マント
Black cloak, not coke. Black cloak and sword.
大樹に向かって
Black cloak and sword towards the great tree. That's it. Their memories are too faint for me to see anything. I can only vaguely make out these words.
皆さん嫌な予感がします。
I have a bad feeling about
タナト
this.
スの死の霧が迫ってきているようです。
The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching. Fucking what? How do you...
僕警戒する。
What's this here? Whoa. Is that a puzzle? Oh my god, I haven't done a puzzle. Okay, wait, I have to do this puzzle. Look, I know my internet, but I have to see if I get this puzzle. I have to try. I love these puzzles. Okay, let's see here. Interesting. 4 steps. 1. 2. So it's gonna go 1, 2. Oh, damn it. I was too close by that one. Or maybe I can go... There we go. I love these puzzles. Oh, that's creepy. Nice. Ha ha ha. I got 14 of those now. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love those chests. Okay, that's good. I like that. I like that. What am I investigating? There's a chest. Do I get like 5 for that for replacing it? No, you don't. Alright, got that nice treasure there. Beautiful. Okay, let's get this over here. And what does she mean by Thanatos is on the way? What do you mean? The smell of death is becoming more and more. They're on the steps. Oh shit, is that Black Tide? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Gotta get the goddamn treasure. It's more important than these goddamn bodies.
これすごく怖い。
This looks really scary.
耳
Why did they look like the Gielfo alliances? what kind of beast is it? It was just the Death Titan's kin. But they look like the Abundance Warriors. Forgot what their name was. No, it's neither one of those.
暗黒の潮の造物。命が侵食されたことによって形成された歪んだ空虚な抜け殻です。
This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turn into deformed, hollow husks of their former selves.
気をつけてください。樹底で何があったにしても、ここに暗黒の潮の造物の主体があるというのは決していい兆候ではありません。
Everybody stay alert regardless of what has happened to the groove. The fact that we're still seeing remains of the Black Tide creation, it definitely doesn't bode well.
先にアグライアに知らせた方がいいかな。
Should we inform Angie about this? Ah, wait. That black thing seems to be moving. What the fuck? Wait a minute, but it also looks like the Rangers, the Galaxy, not the Galaxy, but the Antimatter Legion. They also look like them too, posture-wise. Maybe, perhaps. Trina, please hide behind us. Let's do this. Let's see what they do. Okay, this is something I don't know. Corrosion. Certain enemies will inflict allied units with a corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more is restored. That's right, the words black sword and cloak. I see, okay. What's their abilities? Physical damage. When this unit attacks, deals damage to enter, convert a portion of it to reduce to corrosion. A creature warped by the black tide, driven solely by the insatiable thirst for bloodshed. Its razor-sharp blades can cleave through anything in its path, while its figure moves like a specter, spreading decay and corrosion to every corner of the world. This kind of seems like Thanatos in a way too. Maybe. For right now, let's just... They're weak to lightning, so that's also good too. And Agalea's gonna get her ult too, so let's just get this... Let's not waste too much time here with this. Let's get things rolling in here. There we go, now go for it. There goes one of them. I'm not gonna be able to break the other one. Ooh. Okay. Let's go with this now. Middle. Nice. One's dead. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You defeated it, little gray, little Cass. You're so strong. But these monsters aren't supposed to show up here, right? To think the black tide has spread this quickly to the groove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we have ever imagined. Oh no, does that mean that Okehema is also in danger? Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks.
そのためにどれほどの代償を払ったのかは。
But at what price? Oh, and we just finished up that story arc. Let's go. At the same time in Okehama.
アグライア様、奥ヘイマ郊外にいた怪我人は数日間にわたる大小さまざまな手術を
She
経て
got rid of the black tide?
命の心配はない程度にまで回復しました。
Lady Agale, after a few days of surgeries. Did you look at the memory from along the way? Are you talking about the one at the beginning by the tree? If not, I did not look at that memory yet. Because I was afraid that my internet was gonna, or I thought the internet was gonna give out, so I tried to run through it because I didn't want to waste too much time if the internet was gonna go out. Lady Agale, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Okehama.
ありがとうございます。あなたにはまた手間をかけさせてしまいましたね、ヒヤン氏。
Thank you again, Hyen Scene, for your hard work. I think we're almost done with the story arc anyways.
彼は暗黒の潮の影響で
The
臓器
scarring
の
of
繊維
it
化
was
が
especially
進んでい
severe.
ました。生き延びただけでも
Okay, I'll look into it.
いつ目を覚ますかは保証できないのですが。
The scarring of his organs was especially severe as a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
そうプレッシャーを感じる必要はありません。あなたは最善を尽くしてくれました。まずはゆっくり休んでください。受刑に帰るのはその後でもいいでしょう。
Don't stress yourself out, or you've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the groove either. You deserve a good rest now.
師匠、少し気になることが。あの怪我人の出自について。
Trippy, I have something to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from.
彼は奥平魔の人間ではありません。身につけていた服には非常に特殊な縫製方法が使われていました。
He's not okay.
あれは受刑の技術です。
So sorry. He is not Okaheman. The way that the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the groove. The groove, you mean?
そろそろキャストリスたちが到着する頃だと思うのです。
Castores. Now that I think about it, Castores and the rest should have arrived at the grove by now.
トリアンから連絡だ。
Trian just got in contact.
あたちたち受
Ooh.
刑に侵入した暗黒の潮の造物を見た。
Oh shit. The black tide has invaded the groove.
禁止を使っても生存者は確認できない。
Wow, this black tide is everywhere. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the golden thread. What should we do, Angie?
やはり暗黒の潮の脅威は増しているようですね。
Dang.
が最初に襲われるとは思いませんでした。
Now it's growing. Kind of interesting how it grew more further when Nikador went out as soon as he went away. The black tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the groove to be the first to be impacted though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now? I wonder if the black tide has a mind of its own, sentient.
火種がまだあることは確認できたけど、ただ
We see it. The core flame is still there, but what?
ただタイタンが暗黒の潮に感染してるかどうかは確認できてないみたい。
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the black tide.
今優先すべきは火種の確認と移動、そして生存者の捜索ですね。一刻も早く受刑が襲われた経緯を明らかにしなくてはなりません。
Please let them know that for
それ
now.
を彼らに伝えてもらえますか。
Oh my god. Please let them know that for now the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out what exactly happened to the groove. But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide. Oh shit.
それからアナイクスの行方も確認してもらってください。よほどのことがない限りまだ生きているはずです。
Oh, and find Anax. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
たちは出発したみたい。みんな無事でいてくれるといいんだけど。
They set off. Please stay safe, everyone.
そうあることを願いましょう。
I pray for their safety
で
too.
もライアちゃん、どうしてアナイクスがまだ生きてるってわかるの？
And how do you know that Anax is still
彼
alive?
の性格は誰よりもよく知っていますから。あの神を冒涜するヒポクリテスが自分の命が長くないことを知ったなら十中八九火種を狙いタイタンを道連れにしようとするはずです。
I know that meant all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this road, he would have most certainly tried to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with
そ
him.
れも冗談？
This isn't a joke. Is this a joke as
い
well?
いえ、今回は真面目に言っています。
No, I'm being serious this time.
内憂外観とはこのことですね。痛ましい殺戮は収まりましたが、奥平魔の宿敵は今なお私たちの前
Someone's definitely in the shadows playing some sneaky stuff. We're facing threats from both within and without Okehama. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Okehama's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now.
今頃私たちの首を絞めるための縄まで用意しているかもしれませ
You
ん。
give me food? Thank you. I'm almost done, right? I'm almost done. Oh. In here? Oh. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. They may have been prepared the gallows. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
それってつまり
You mean...
いくら紛争の座が空いているとはいえ、この黒い波の到来はあまりにも早すぎる。おそ
You...
らくこの惨劇は単なる天才ではないのでしょう。
Even a divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed. The black tide is advancing more rapidly than expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster.
残念ながらことが起こってしまった以上、
Oh, chicken
元老
bait.
院が何か仕掛けてくる可能性がありますね。私はできる限り情報を封じ込めます。師匠は災いを未然に防げるよう警戒を強めてください。
Alas, it's too late. The council will likely take this opportunity to do something. I will try to keep this under wraps for now, but you must take care and prepare for anything that may happen.
わかった。それでヒアンシーちゃんには伝えるの？
Should I inform Hyacinth about this? Oh god.
もう少し後にしましょう。
Hyacinth.
彼女は連日の手術で疲れ切っています。この突然の
For reals. She's out here working. Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries nonstop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
この危機を乗り越えられる受刑の人たちができるだけたくさんいるといいな。
We can only hope that the group weather its crisis with as many survivors as
師
possible.
匠、あの怪我人の状態を考えると、
I wonder if they get
私たちは
corrupted.
最悪の事態を覚悟しておいた方がいいと思います。
I wonder if that also changes their point of their stuff by the... Oh, that's okay. Do it this way. Thank you. But that being said, based on the condition of the page tribute, we should be prepared for the worst. Now I wonder that every time when a black plague takes somebody, I wonder it changes and morphs them into what those creatures that we saw. something's like similar to like the abundance, but with the black tide that is entwined with that. It's interesting. I mean, it's like a little small thread that I have. It's likely he's the only one who managed to escape from the grove against all odds. Oh shit. Now I can go back and see over there. Everything will be fine. The people at the groove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the black tide. That got rather dark though, for sure. Agalaya said that Annex is still alive. If that's true, then there's still hope for everyone else too. Who is this Annex anyways? Why does everyone seem to have some kind of trust in him? How should I put it? What? Lady Agalea doesn't trust Annex at all, I'm afraid? Sounds like a big shot. Oh, he's a man of science, isn't he? A man of science and research. He's one of those guys. Despite being a Cryos Ares, Annex's resolve resolutely believes that Titans and Provinces are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizen assemblies. What the fuck? During our regular citizen assembly, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey. Huh? And he's still able to conduct research here? Didn't you just say that the Grove is for an academy that was established around a Titan? Trian knows the answer to that. Everyone says that Cersei, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas, apart from Kefale. Sorry, I always have trouble saying that one too. They're the Titan who treated us the best. Well, it looks like Cersei must be really open-minded if they're accepting of even if it's kind of novel ideas. Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm towards humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames. Ironic says, fuck you. With the exception of Ironic, that is, they didn't lend us their power willingly. I don't think Oronix was as reluctant to help us as you put it, or they wouldn't have deemed MC worthy and allowed me to journey alongside all of you. That's true. Very true. That is true. It is also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the black tide and did not descend into madness. Trian believes Cersei will be alright. After all, everyone says that the Titan of the group are really smart. So Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anax and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can
わか
fly.
りました。ではトリアン様、トゥローディを持って行ってください。
Good
戦
idea.
士は
Oh,
高いところの方がより大きな効果を発揮するはずです。
good idea. In that case, please bring the wealth along with you. Lady Trian, the golden thread will be much more effective from up
そ
above.
してこれだけは約束してください。ご自分の身の安全を第一に考えると。
Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
分かった。危なくなったら絶対みんなのとこに行く。もちろんみんなも何かあったら僕を呼ぶんだぞ。すぐに駆けつけて扉を開けてあげるからな。
Okie dokie, if Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you. Yeah, I mean, you are in a dire situation
それが
now.
私の言いたかった2つ目のことです。万が一の時を除いて扉を開くのは絶対にやめてください。
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate.
無理をするわけにはいかない
I've
の
always
ですか
suck with that. I always hate that so much just because I always suck at it. That's another thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
それは僕たちも覚えてる。でも僕、みんなを助けたくて。
Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
それは私たちも分かっています。ドリアン様は私たちの中で一番強い半身ですからね。
Of course we know that after all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us
覚
here.
えていますか？物語の中の
These cutscenes are pretty
大
long.
英雄のこと。彼らはいつだって最も強い力を最後まで温存しておき、確実に勝利を収めていました。
Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? Damn, she is still talking. You've heard they would have always saved their strength until the very last moment. That way, they can assure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
キャスちゃんの言う通りだな。分かった。勇敢な僕は先に行ってみんなの道を切り開くぞ。
In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you. And there she goes. Little Trian is so motivated. I mustn't fall behind. I'll use something to help all my friends that only I have. Oronix's power. I wonder if I'll find any
怪
memories.
物がこんなに。
Alright, I'm gonna head back to that one. I think it's the one over here, right, Eider? This is the one you're referring to? I think the one by the tree one, right? Oh god, there's 26 of them? My god. I'd rather just take this back because that's just gonna lead me straight over there. Okay, let's see. It's this one right here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, because this is the only one I saw. Master Colinicus? We have installed bronze detonators among a number of the Grove main roads as you instructed. Very good. Can we proceed according to plan? There'll be no issues on the technology side. We have already held detonation tests and ensured that they are able to damage the body of Titans. It's just what? It's just that such messages are blasphemous? What matters most is that we slow the invasion of the Black Tide as much as possible. I never thought that when our backs were against the wall, we would be forced to use that and enact his wicked ways. Other scholars had held such reference for the gods that they never researched such evil technology. Even if the Titan disagrees, it's not like they'll say anything. Interesting. Alright, that's enough of lamenting. Graftius, you'll have another important mission right now. You need to find a way to leave the grove immediately and head back to Okahema's to request aid. I do not know if the grove can withstand this retreat or this threat. If we can just hold out until reinforcement, then all will be well. If not, I have no choice but to entrust the core flame to that woman. You want me to leave the front line and be a deserter? No, there's no way. You're a Cryos heir. If anyone's going, it should be you. What? Don't argue when you know you'll never win. It is precisely because I am a Cryos heir that I must stay off and defend the Black Tide. I will endeavor to ensure we survive until the reinforcements arrive. I may be a scholar, but I know a bit about fighting. Any normal Black Tide monster is no match for me, so you don't need to worry. I just don't want to be... Calling for aid is not desertion. If you were not prepared to risk your life, the Black Tide would have simply intercept you and kill you before you made it to Okahema. Gravitas, you're the fastest among us. Will you accept this important duty? I will not let you down. May Circes protect your mind, Master. May the Circes protect your mind. Whoa. Okay. Wow. No, that's huge. I think that's very important. Honestly, that's very. I don't think I saw another one though. I don't think I saw another one along the way, but I think that's important for sure. Wait a minute, how'd you get there? Hey! Why'd you just turn so suddenly? You frightened me. Coward. Yeah, no, that's the only one that I saw. Okay. Alright, let's see. We could still finish this up. We're almost done with this one part, I'm hoping. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Interesting. A Cryoster? That guy was a Cryoster, but he's dead? I mean, they probably many champions, but... But he also said that using Anax's wicked ways. Maybe that's a way to fight against them, probably? Man, the Black Tide has really gotten everywhere. Alright, I'm just gonna look around here just for a little bit, see if there's any little treasure chests. Little treasure chests. Got that. Give me that. Okay. Oh boy. It's always the massive planets or massive... Thrice daily I reflect myself. Self-reflecting. What shall I eat? Okay. It's locked.
開きませんね。おそらく暗黒の死を防ぐために鍵をかけたのでしょう。
Take a bite real quick. I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide. Flame Lance charge.
無理はしないでください。ヤーヌスの力は
The Flame
私たちが
Land.
持っているよりも強力ですから。
Save your energy. Jonah's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
ミュウミュウミュウメミミミミュウミミミミミミミミミミミ
Since this door is the creation of the three titans of fate, maybe the eyes of Aronix will help me find a way to open it.
冗談でしょう。たかが扉一つですぐに神々に頼ろうとするなんて。
Why did that sound like adventuring? Is that adventuring? Is he in here? Adventure is here? No, I'm kidding. The voice sounds similar to it. Are you sure it's just a mere door and your first instinct is to call on the gods? Mem?
扉の鍵を開ける前に、まずは自分の目の鍵を開ける方法を探した方がいいのでは。
Before you try unlocking the door? Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
ミュウミュウミミミミ
You scared me. Are you the echoes of the memory?
私はアナクサゴラス。シンゴの呪帝の七賢人の一人にして地中学派の創始者です。先に言っておきますが、第一に私をアナイクスと呼ばないでください。
My name is Aranex Goros, one of the 7 stages of the Grove of Infinity, and founder of the Notrisports. Before we go any further, number 1 rule: do not call me NX. NX. I'll just stick to my Annexa. now, can you tell me?
私の話を遮らないでください。沈黙は禁なりというでしょう。
Rule number 2: never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
ミュウメミミミ
What a difficult person.
ここで話しているのは記憶の残滓ではなく、
Oh,
科学の結晶、高貴で純粋で
figured it's just a man of science.
疑いようのない真理なのです。
The person standing here in conversation with you right now isn't the vestige of a memory. Rather, it is a accumulation of the greatest science and the pure, infernal, and undeniable exalted truth.
私は魂を砕き、黄金を錬成してこの地に埋めました。
He's just a fragment.
録音して、後から来た者たちがどこに向かえばいいか分かるようにしたのです。
Check something real quick. Okay, I just want to make sure. Though the wonders of alchemy have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot, I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies. Alchemy. So they use alchemy. Alchemy can do that.
近術にはいろいろな可能性があります。ただ、決して万能というわけではありません。あなたたちが聞ける内容は、私が捧げた魂の量によって決まる。
Hmm.
無から何かを
Interesting.
するわけではないのです。
Nothing is impossible. Having that said, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed at that price. That's the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air. But how is it that you can respond to me? Are you really the echoes of a memory?
それは私の計算が完璧だからですね。あなたたちが呪帝は暗黒の州に襲撃されたと気づいていること、学者たちが全滅したと誤解していることも分かっています。
So he could see, like, he just thinks about, like, every possibility ever. He's like Kisuke Urahara from Bleach. Like, he has an intellectual, like, a very, very smart mind, very intellectual. Think of every possibility. He's always having backup plans of backup plans of backup plans. He's one of those characters. That's because my precise calculation accounted for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped.
しかしそれは大きな勘違いというもの。賢人たちは
Oh, good.
暗黒の州が近づく前に策を講じて大半の人々を
Oh, they're already heading towards the city.
今頃は聖都奥平和に向かっている頃でしょう。
But that is where you're wrong. While the black tide was approaching the groove, the stages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They're heading toward the holy city of Okehama as we speak. Oh, they gave it to somebody to over there. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the groove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Okehama before long. But since you have assessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame and our mortal remains. And now the objective is complete. That is all. Really? But since you have access to this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue on to the Luminary Throne, when you may retrieve the core flame and our mortal remains. Damn, is he saying like just in case something like that happens, then we're dead? Wow. He disappeared again. Did he finish what he wanted to say? Judging from your reaction, you must find a useful memory. Professor Annex. That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time. That's his name. I don't really care about his name. And how can we refer to that all beings originated from the same source? Norris Porzum? Norris Porzum? Sorry, I didn't really read. Sorry, I whispered through that. It's an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it yourself if you're interested. Provided that he's still alive. Everyone seems to be evacuated. But I thought they already gave the core flame out. Just that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame the core flame. And then perhaps did not manage to survive. No, I'm not gonna answer. That's a dumb question. Let's go to the throne. The Luminary Throne. What sort of place is that? Why would there be a throne in an academy? It is located at the top of the giant tree and where Cersei's core flame is kept, according to annexes. The core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound. But on the bright side, it sounds like a place that's easy to defend and difficult to attack. If that's really the case, I think that everyone, including annexes, will definitely be alright. Oh man. Alright, let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
本当に不思議ですね。
Okay. Happiness bound in this flesh is not by God's chosen? That was the god. Was that Cersei's? Wait. What the fuck? There's no one here. Did I just imagine that singing?
いえ、幻聴ではありません。私にも聞こえました。
No, you didn't imagine. I heard it as
お
well.
そらく近くに誰かいます。敵か味方かわかりませんので注意してください。
I'm afraid that someone probably, I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we aren't able to assert whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious. Constellations. Constellations? Genshin? Giants raise their glasses in a toast beheld by the 12 constellations. Giants raise their... It's that voice that this time it's coming from. I have no clue where it's coming from. There's too much echo in this library. That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in the library. I know. Also, I wasn't even the one singing. Found it. The voice is coming from over there. The heart? How can a heart possibly speak and it's not even lit up? I think there's something supernatural must be at play here. No, it seems coming from somewhere further, even further than that way. Check it out? Hell yeah. Alright, let's check it out. Hey, what are you doing there? A cheater. Of this honeydew of knowledge, and I'll ace the final exam since nobody. No way. Are there any more final exams? What's this? Crystals of gold, Manisha, weaving fates of hearts destined to meet. Purest beauty in your grace, deepest passion in your heat. A statue revealing an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Resembling an old man draped in robes.
まったくそんなことをしても石は口を開いたりせんぞ。
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak. Whoa, who's this?
この子牛
Now she's a bunny?
ずいぶん元気がいいな。それにどこか懐かしい匂いがする。
Such a lively little bunny, you even smell a little familiar. Ha! Demon, eat my bed! What a good looking. As much as I would love to say that, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'll go on the good one. I could just say that we're gonna beat her ass, sneaking up on people. What a smooth talking child. I accept your phrase, your praise. Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself, otherwise you'll face the consequences.
そなたのことは知っている。 エイジリアの死の女神の名声は広く知られているからな。
The sense of Thanatos, I recognize you. Ediona's renowned goddess of death.
それが分かっているのなら死の権威に挑もうとせず、質問に答えてください。
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
威嚇しているのか？実に可愛らしいな。
Baring your fangs at me? How cute.
我のことは
Calypso?
カリプソーと呼ぶがいい。七賢人と連食学派を代表してそなたらに挨拶しよう。
Calypso. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 stages and the Lotophagus? Lotophagus? Or I can't... Phagistes? I think how you say it. I have no idea how to say that one. Hi, Professor. Are you a specter? Are you a ghost?
違う。そこの淑女に聞くがいい。
I like her eyes
彼
right
女
now.
なら
She looks really
事情
good.
を
I like her
分か
character
ってい
design.
るはずだ。
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She definitely knows the reason
気を
why.
つけてください。連食学派の指導者は真の姿を見せたことがありませんが、この人を簡単に信じることはできません。
Be careful. Even if the head of that, whatever that is, has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so
ブ
easily.
ローディでも彼女の気配を察知できませんでした。もし本当に幻影で作った仮の姿だとしたらあまりにも奇妙。
So she's in the middle?
亡者であれば私が何か感じ取れるはずです。
Let's see what time. Okay, here. The wolf could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were a true phantom body. But if she was someone who else... but if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell.
探りを入れてみましょう。
Let me test her.
二人ともその密談我も加えてくれないか？
I like your character design. Do you mind if I join your
お
private
断りし
conversation?
ます。真の姿も見せずに人の会話に入ろうとする方とはあまり仲良くしたいとは思えません。
Very defensive about these guys. That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self.
こ
Forget
れ
it.
からいくつか質問をしますので正直に答えてください。あなたが答えられれば、とりあえず敵ではないと判断しましょう。
However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
知力クイズか？いいだろう。始めてくれ。
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go
第
ahead.
752回弁論大会決勝の議題は
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
飛んでいる矢は動いているか？それとも静止しているか？
And she knows it on top of her head? Is a flying arrow in motion or at
そ
rest?
の時のあなたの学派の代表は
Who was your representative?
メディアだな。
Media?
対戦相手は地種学派のファイノンだった。
She went up against Phymon of the Neurosportists?
では勝者は
Who won?
勝者はいない。その回の弁論大会はそもそも開催されなか
What?
ったからな。
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place.
先に述べたのは前回の大会の結果だ。勝者はファイノン。弁論大会で10連覇を果たしている。それとそなたの疑念を払拭するために弁論大会よりも有用な情報を教えてやろう。
Seems like Phymon was a smarty pants. What a nerd. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phymon emerges victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath Also, to elevate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the great debate.
地種学派のアナイクスはまだ死んでいない。我が救い出したからな。今彼は啓蒙の玉座で休んでいる。どうだ、まだ足りないか。
Anexa, the Nortrosportus is still alive. I saved him and now we're recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So are you satisfied with my answers? Eh.
その驚いた顔、さっきよりも可愛らしい。
Than the previous one.
ますます気に入った。
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one.
百聞は一見にしかずというだろう。二人ともついてこい。あの玉座に行って確かめればわかることだ。
As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
あなたから目を離しませんか。
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
光栄だな。
That's truly an honor. With that, the discussion is over.
水車を動かせば上に上がれるぞ。
Oh my god, this thing is so fucking long. As long as we can get to the water, as long as we can get the water we were turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. Oh, Jesus. So the solution is to awaken this heart. Are you serious? What do I do? Jesus Christ. I hate these kind of... Oh. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Collect. Song of Fate series. Okay, this is where we need to go. Trash! There's trash in here now? And then Amphoreus, why is that a reward? Out of curiosity, how much? I only got 6. That's wild. That chamber. Is that the chamber of purifying tears?
記憶力がいいな。
私たちをここへ連れてきて何をするつもりですか。
Okay. Oh gosh. My intention should be obvious.
浅い池が見えるか。あの中に咲く睡蓮はサーシスが最初に涙で潤し、モネータが持ってきた友情の愛で守り、二柱の神が永遠に連れ添うことを誓った証だ。
See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with the tears, while Menisha nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of this eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is cross the deep well and retrieve the golden brew of vows for me. Cal, you're making things sound too complicated. All you want us to do is retrieve the flower, right? Is this how you're gonna test the nameless? Indeed, could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed? Wow, they are just very, like, on defensive with Calypso. We could retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste our time on any schemes. Oh my, I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return.
水を引き出すために不可欠なもの。もし取ってこられなければ
Yeah, total. That's what everyone wants.
我らはここに閉じ込められ、永遠に抜け出せなくなるだけだ。
Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity. What is that supposed to mean? Are you planning to keep us here forever? Kind of interesting how the terminology that she's saying.
まさか我らは一連卓勝というだけ。
You were overthinking things. We're all in the same boat.
もっとも他の考えが全くないとも言えないが、いっそのことこう説明した方が良いか。
Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motive since you brought it up, I might as well take this chance to
この機
explain.
会にそなたたち二人の実力を測るための試験を行おうと思った。どうだ？誠実な答えになったであろう。
I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So this is what is that truthful enough for you? See what we're made of? Can you phrase that any more directly?
今はこれ以上のことは言えない。さあ、どうする？
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further, so please proceed.
アナイクスの門生ならば、10日交換は当然の断りだろう。
As a student of an Anaxus, equivalent exchange should be something that you were familiar with.
反論できません。
I cannot deny that.
今のところ私たちの利害は一致していますし、指示に従って行動する方がいいでしょう。それに、詳しくは話せませんが、彼女は私の過去を知っていますので、おかしな素振りは見せないと思います。
Since our interests are now aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past, even though I'm not able to elaborate much. I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me.
もし彼女の最終的な狙いがあなただったとしても、安心してください。すぐに私が止めます。
If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene. It's so reassuring to have Cass around. I should put my brain to use then. Jesus. The time dimension revealed by the shadow or the orb shows water lilies growing there. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I cannot get to the next part or finish this up. I'm pretty sure this is towards the end there, but unfortunately, I will not be able to finish it up today. I have to get ready for a little get-together in the next few hours or so, so I need to take some time for rest and everything. So, unfortunately, we'll have to stop it here until then. If I have some time, I might do another stream later on tonight. Maybe do a little small community night. Don't know for sure, but we'll see. If I don't see you guys tonight, maybe tomorrow I might see you guys. Might be a little more Star Rail if I could. Just because I need to get as much story as I can so that when the next one comes out, I'm not too far behind. So, I appreciate you coming out here, and all for my lurkers out there. Yumi as well, I appreciate you coming out here and seeing as well too. And all my lurkers out there and people who are watching the stream and past VOD. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream so far. I really had a good time just relaxing, putting a couple hours in. I learned a lot from this stream on Star Rail and stuff. So other than that, guys, if I don't see you tonight, I will see you guys tomorrow. Maybe a little bit more Star Rail. If not, I'll play a different game and we'll figure out how it goes. But I appreciate everyone coming out here for the night or for the day, and I'll see you guys later. Peace.